Bumble seems to be ill, and they sent me a note that you would all be aware of it.
Okay, okay.
So she will be sticking with the stranger on, you know, watch duty, staying on the outside because if something goes wrong, because, yeah. And Will, the reason why is because of the token. So we'll just do that. Copy that. Remove that. Apply. There.
Anyone else having trouble logging into the fan?
Nope. I had no issues. Huh.
I've been stuck on downloading world data for a while. Just gonna restart it, see if something
That is
glitched
weird.
out. Yeah, I mean it's been like 10 minutes. I started logging into Foundry before coming into Discord.
Maybe it screws up if the DM was changing something in the meantime. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes it's finicky. It does the same with me, but then suddenly if I refresh, then instantly. I don't know what's going on with it sometimes.
Hmm. Weird.
Oh, but no one's got any practical, you know, suggestions for a replacement for coal again. You know, the best I've got so far is, maybe give them the cooking skill.
Make a character like the one in the to the right in the picture I posted. Oh, well, Solid posted it the other day.
I've seen it, but I don't know what that is.
No, I don't know what it was either. It's Solid's creation.
Hmm.
Apparently, it's a unicorn.
That's Solid's creation. That's their responsibility to bring that to life using custom lineage.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. What does the party need? A responsible adult.
That's rages, and look how they've treated him.
You know what? Try making a happy character with a happy backstory that's just nice and content and on the senior
You
years
have
and just going
seen
for
me.
one last adventure.
So you're telling me you want me to bring Caster into this?
I mean, if you want to, then go for it.
You've got to admit you can't get happier than Caster.
That is the reason why I couldn't argue with it, because, yeah.
He was the happiest, less than a year old skeleton in a world where he was hated for being undead.
I mean, I play a happy character in the other campaign. So let's have seen that. That doesn't turn out so well, even so.
How about the entire party play happy characters and we make a happy campaign? No? Okay, well, at least I tried.
A lot of characters usually are happy.
Well adjusted, happy, and, sane.
Let's see. Gallus Vader was pretty well adjusted, incredibly happy. And the closest thing to insane he had was if he came against slavers or people that were murderers. At which point, they have to be ended right now and violently.
Makes sense. Everyone is in? Question mark?
Yeah.
Downloading world. There we go.
Alright. We will be jumping pretty much straight into it, with the closest recap being that after having made your escapes, you are now in this little tavern in the middle of, well, the city, and still in the middle of nowhere, where you bribed the owner to go out and get groceries for an hour as you do whatever it is you're gonna do. Preparing before heading to the Bright Crown district, where apparently someone related to Cole's and Solid's backstory currently is.
Wait, is Will here? He hasn't said anything, has he?
Will?
Oh,
I had DM moment.
Ah,
Mike.
did you cut out
Wait,
again?
you got out again.
Good, because I was talking crap about me enough.
What?
So,
All means fault.
you had an hour, you made whatever preparations you could, because, Will, you did do something. You helped with the brewer's tools for food. Everyone has a 1d4 you can add to any roll. No, ability checks or attacks for the next day. You all
Like
have
inspiration?
No, it's basically a free guidance. Like you
And
can
we can
stack
only
on
use,
guidance.
but we can only use it once, right?
hmm
Okay.
And is there anything else you wish to do before rushing off? Following the string on the yarn of twine you have been handed. Except the stranger and a depressed and downtrodden Bumble is going to stick together, and they're going to stay on the outside because not everyone should rush in. It's at least his motivation and what he's saying he will do because of that. Anything else?
As we're getting ready to head off, I guess Cole is just fiddling the bracelet.
I take it there's nothing else. Everyone has... That's what I was gonna ask. Any of the items in your bag of holding that you want to have on your person, now might be a good idea.
Let's see.
Cole, didn't you give Will the bracelet?
Not yet. I did say this was what he was going to do. He's currently coming to that decision that if this does go down, he wants someone to make sure it goes where it needs to go.
I mean, we do have 12 potions of greater healing. Maybe we should take one each.
Yep. Cole's going to take a potion of fire resistance just in case this guy throws fire at him.
I'm gonna take a potion of greater healing. Is there sent to Mina option? Or should I just
You
let's
can
see.
drag
Oh,
from one character sheet to another, and then you have to manually reduce the numbers. That's about it.
okay.
Not the most intuitive, but hey, if it works, it works.
Let's see. It indeed worked. Yes, it did.
So I'm gonna add this.
Right, I'm going to take a potion of greater healing, just so we're not all trying to edit it at the same time.
Yours. I also have one.
So I'm done with the potions of greater healing if someone else wants to take one.
I've already taken one of the potions.
seeing anything else that I think I could take into the fight.
Solid. Anything you're gonna pick? Anything Will's gonna pick?
As I've been on mute this whole time.
Yes.
What is this with you guys today? God damn it.
My mic just keeps cutting out. Like straight up just it's like Discord's not registering. I updated and all of a sudden it's like cutting off my mic where I have no it's like my mic's not working.
It's weird.
I'll take the healing potion thingy as well.
Potion of Greater Healing.
Yeah.
Have you
I'll
taken
take
one, or
one of
are you
those.
going to take one?
I don't know how to take one.
Open.
There were 12 in the back when I looked.
Yeah, there's 10 now. Open both character sheets.
And then just drag it over.
Huh?
Or you can hit, I think if you hit the give item, it'll actually be easier.
On the right side, on the bag of holding, which is its own character sheet, in player characters.
Oh, yep.
In there, you should see under consumables, Potion of Greater Healing.
Items. Oh, yep, okay, I see it.
And on the right side, you should see 2 hands shaking, next to a shield icon and a pad icon with a pen.
Yep.
Click that and you should be able to move it.
I was gonna do the offering the item, but I cannot do myself. Oh, I already have a potion of greater healing on me, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
One that I made.
But if it doesn't work to move over like that solid, you can just click and drag the potion. If you click and drag from the name of it to your character sheet.
Okay. Did it work? Yep, wait, I've got... Oh, whoops, I actually got all of them.
Don't worry, it just copies it. Then you have to change the quantity to the number you take and then reduce.
Okay, Cole is putting the magic shovel in the bag of holding.
1.
And then reduce the Potion of Greater Healing down to 9 in the bag of holding. Alright.
Oh, that doesn't seem to come. Oh, there it is.
Is everyone prepared?
Yeah.
Alright. Is Mean under some effect? Because I see a small mark on your...
Yes, I was wondering what it was as well, but it's disguise self. Mina looks human.
Yeah, makes sense. So, heading to the Bright Crown District. Following this, are you trying to do so stealthily? Or are you going there? Are you running? Are you pretending to blend in? Or are you just take a merry little jaunt over there?
I think we're just casually walking.
Yeah, I don't know. In my head, I kind of imagine Cole just sitting out, and we all have to like trying to keep pace with him or something. I don't know. What is Cole doing?
Once he's finished putting some things in the bag of holding, he'll hand that off to someone. Yeah,
we'll
probably start following that thread.
We'll probably grab it from you.
Okay.
God. That didn't sound good.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Warm up my dice. God damn it.
All right, so next person that rolls should be a 5.
well, you make it unimpeded. No one stops you. No one questions you. You just blend into the crowd as the entire city is still in help mode. People are just walking around, checking on their neighbors. All of the people that were on the street have more or less dissipated since there are no more people to be ferried along the roads. As you will be getting to a fenced off house in a more fancier royal district. You can see in the distance what looks like a spire first, but you realize it's actually a fortress and is the castle. You are quite far from it, but what would be considered a noble district.
As we're approaching, this is the point where Cole will try and get next to Will and say, just in case all this goes south, and we'll try to offer him the bracelet.
Will will take it, but he will then pull out a dagger and take a part of your cloth from it.
I've tried giving it to you. I don't know if it worked.
My screen's like frozen right now. I'm going to refresh quick. I am.
It should be
Put
under
it back and
equipment.
try it now.
Yeah, it
Let me
should be.
check.
Yeah, it did not.
Yeah, try it
Okay.
again.
Let's give it enough ball then. Got to scroll straight back up to it. Try and get to it without the bloody pop-up open. Give item to Will.
And I got it.
Will accepted. Yay. Oh, great. So I won't have to rewrite it all out. There we go.
Delete.
Ah!
Hold on, I'm just gonna make a copy of this item. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it on this backup character sheet, you know, when all else fails.
Should I add Cole's thing in there? Because
I would leave it till you have time to work on it. To weave it. Because this isn't just a collection of pieces of fabric. Every new piece of fabric has been worked into the original weaving.
Well, only reason why I said that is you'd be working on it, but it's the cloths. I'll wait until later.
Just put that there, put that there. But you find yourself that this string leads to a building with a metal wrought iron fence. And you see numerous birds sitting around this place, all of them not matching an underground city like this. It doesn't make sense for there to be crows sitting around and pigeons and various other birds all just looking at this house. And you think about it and realize that the stranger might have done something about this, since they were tracking whoever it was. You wish to just go in through the front of the gates which are closed, or jump the fence, or something else.
Yeah.
I could try and turn us invisible, but I don't think my powers work.
I investigate the gate. Is it locked?
Yes, you go up and poke it. It's locked.
I will pick it.
That is a success. As you walk up to it, you don't kneel down because you would garner too much attention, but you go up and fill with the lock and you just click. It clicks open. It was a pretty good lock, but not good enough. What Mina just said.
Yeah, she said she could cast, could try and turn us invisible, but she doesn't think her spells work. But she could try.
I would save just in case.
Okay.
I'm actually going to try a wisdom save to have Coral right or like some form of plan.
Hmm?
Because this is a stressful situation for him. What would you say at 12 or 15 BC?
How badly is Cole rattled?
This person took everything from him. Remember, he is quite badly riled.
16.
Mina will try and give emotional support with a D4 guidance.
Guidance doesn't work on saving throws.
You mean
Resistance.
That does.
Resistance.
That you can do.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He becomes hyper focused. We're going up against a very powerful caster. They probably know we're coming already. Invisibility would be useful, but probably wasted. I would hold what you have until we get in there. Remember, this guy has the power and reach to modify multiple memories, seemingly with no ending.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. I don't have anything, but I'll try to see what I can do.
Mina, would you like to try to conjure forth some magic to see if you still have any? Without actually casting. Just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, Mina like holds out her palm upwards and like tries to focus like a ball of energy, like an eldritch blast. She doesn't cast, but she's like trying to form it in her palm.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay.
You successfully conjure it. You feel like there is some strain to it. Like you might have to make a charisma check every time you want to cast a spell. DC depending on the spell level.
What happens if I say I want to cast a spell that requires a spell slot and I fail the charisma check? Do I lose the spell slot?
Yes.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, you see Mina with like closed eyes. She's straining. Her hand is shaking. Okay, I think I can cast a little magic, at least. And she like closes her palm around it, like poof, it disappears.
Alright. Any final preparations before you step inside the gates and towards the house?
How big does the house look?
You take a good look at it and it's pretty big. It wouldn't be all that unexpected for the house of a noble. I'm just gonna do a quick one.
Okay. No, it's okay. I just wanted to judge whether or not I should drink the fire potion now with its hour.
You say
Or wait.
about 150-ish in width and length maybe. 2 floors.
Okay.
Basement you have no idea.
If anyone else took a fire resistance potion, probably drink them now and hope that the duration carries us through.
Didn't we only have one? How many did we have of those?
We had 4, I believe. I know I took 1 out. I had to modify it.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's 3 more that were still up for grabs. And Cole is going to.
While all of you do that, you all also get, individually one at a time, a message from the stranger saying that he and Bumble are going to set up across the street in hiding. And he thinks for a moment before he also sends a message that make a very loud noise that can be heard, and the two of them will try to help however they can. If not, they're gonna try to keep anyone from, you know, investigating or showing up after you and, you know, pincering you. Attacking from two sides and stuff like that, so you don't get uninvited guests or visitors in the middle of something.
Cole will whisper back with his version of the message. It's been fun. If the worst happens, I need you and Sophie to work together. Tell her I'm sorry.
Cole,
The only
you...
he is the only one who hears this particular part.
Oh,
And he will answer, understood.
I'm not just wondering, should I take one of those lightning flowers? Or something? I don't know.
Go for it. I don't mind us throwing everything we have at this.
Okay, how this is that there are two of them, and this is one of three charges. Is that just one of them that has one out of three charges?
No. Both of them should only have one charge. Yeah, both of these should
Okay,
only have one charge, I believe, because depending on which quality you get, they can be used multiple times.
Ah, right. Okay, I'm gonna take those two. I'm just gonna keep. I'm not gonna delete it just in case I don't use them.
Yeah.
So we don't have to re-add it.
Are you gonna bring a wand of wonder?
What is that? I was looking at it. What is it that does again?
Random D100 to cast a random effect.
It's basically throwing wild magic at something. It's
Okay.
worth it. If someone wants to, yeah, take that. You have less spell slots.
Okay, I'll take that as well. God, I don't.
It's a one-time use, and better not to leave them unused if you're walking into something that could be particularly dangerous, and you are, you know, one character down, and you don't have your full capacity. Because it is an action to take a bag, an action to, you know, get into the bag to take an item, and then an action to use said item.
No, I'm just more thinking like giving Mina magical actions, like.
Would mean a thing of this. Anything she doesn't take and try to use could potentially be the difference between.
Okay. So I kind of imagine like Cole puts these items in her hand and like we need to use these.
But Cole is not. He's saying he's happy throwing everything at this person. He is not making anyone take anything. He is as prepared for this fight as he can be.
Oh no! I just thought it as like more that he was convincing Mina to take them up, but he takes them because he wants to protect Cole. That also makes sense. Okay, yes.
Well, I mean, when you're looking at all these things, look at them and go, Cole is still going into this fight expecting to die. What could save him?
Oh God! Just chuck it, throwing. If this was Baldur's Gate, Mina was just standing in the background and throwing healing potions at him.
Yeah.
You know what might be an idea? The scrolls of Dispel Curse.
Yeah, but isn't that a more like an after battle thing? Curses usually only get bad over time, don't they?
I don't know.
Depends on the curse.
Okay, God. Okay, fuck. But okay, Mina is gonna play support anyway, so I might as well. Okay, I'm also taking that then. Oh God damn it.
So it is not a plan to kill Cole. It is. This is definitely a fight I cannot see Cole in any way walking away from. It has been
What
a core part of his build from day one.
what the hell is Dance Macabre?
That is effectively a small army of undead that you can raise.
Oh, right, it's that one. Okay, yes, yes, yes. You know what? I'm taking the immovable rod as well.
Hmm.
There.
Oh, good. Someone noticed I put that in there.
Fuck's sake. Oh god.
And,
Okay.
and the emergency sending stone has been put in there.
Well, who does that reach out to? Who's that connected to?
That one is to Sophie. It was if shit hits fan, call it.
Oh, yeah, Mina is definitely taking that one.
Mina is taking this standing stone to Sophie.
I'm in my mind right now is that scene in Commando where he's gearing up. Mina's just taking all these items like strapping to
Yep.
herself.
Alright.
I am curious, what is Mina's reaction to seeing that sending stone, knowing that Cole was carrying it for that reason? And then the thought
Well,
of why she's
she-
taking it if it talks to Sophie. How bad was the situation be?
No, I think Mina is scared, but she's trying to put on a brave face because she hasn't seen Cole quite like this before. She's seen him lose his shit, but that was more out of frustration and anger. This is like hatred, right? Like this is a different emotion, right? Like so, Mina hasn't seen Cole like this, and this scares her because she doesn't think she can control him if he decides to do something stupid. Something like that, I'm thinking.
I really wasn't expecting this fight to come up so soon.
Hey, I've been putting it off for quite a bit because, one, I wanted a party that has been around long enough to be emotionally invested, and two, those bad guys wouldn't probably just run one town over and then hide there. They would probably go more than one town, so.
Oh no, I had no idea what was going to happen with this fight. I didn't think I'd get any kind of guide to it until we were close to the end.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
But you have all geared up. Do you approach the house?
Yeah.
Then I will take you to the map. You came from the top part of the map, and from what you can tell, you go around to the other side, because the gate you walked through is apparently the back gate. But you did follow the twine, and it went through the back gate.
All right. I should have my wolf, and I'm gonna throw the last two bag of tricks.
All right. A giant rat. And a giant badger.
Speaking of rats,
Oh god.
Gizmo's in the bag.
I'm not letting Gizmo out for this.
Alright. I'm just saying that he is in the bag and he is shivering. But yeah, you're all free to move as you drag a badger and a... Oh, those are not there. I'll add them.
Yeah. A giant rat, a dire wolf, and a giant badger.
The dire wolf you should have.
It's not out.
No,
Unless
but it
it's
should be in summons.
Summons.
Negative.
It is at the very top of summons, but I do not know if you have access to it, so I'm gonna see
I
about
do not have access to it.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna give you access in a moment.
Yeah, in summons, I can only see Gizmo, Observer, and that's it. So,
Well,
Yeah.
as soon as it stops
All I see
lagging,
is
I can see Steve the Accountant for some reason.
why?
I can see Gizmo, Observer,
Oh no,
Raven,
he's
Familiar,
there.
and Unseen Servant.
I cannot see. I can only see the road. I think mine is working correctly. I can only see down the road.
Oh no, I mean underneath.
Oh,
Underneath, I've got NPCs, player characters, summons, and then a setting for Steve the Accountant, and he looks like his picture is a Baylor.
oh
Possibly.
yeah, yeah. I can also see
The,
Steve the Accountant. Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck?
You didn't
Yeah,
know
I
it
can
was
see
Steve?
Steve as well.
Yeah,
I've
Oh, we
seen.
can't see
weird.
any information other than Steve the Accountant.
He goes.
Why the
He
fuck
is
does he have a
worth
Baylor?
25.
No, but why
He
the
is worth
fuck?
25,000 XP.
What? And no,
Yeah.
just the fuck? And why did a token change? Why do I have a? I have a duplicate, a
He's been
Baylor with just his name. That
he has been there for several sessions. I thought it was.
Yeah.
I just thought it was like no, okay.
Yeah, I thought he was just ready to pop in at some point.
Yeah, yeah. I was also like, okay. I was just like, okay, okay. I guess we meeting Steve again.
the huh?
It's not important.
Just
So
they, all new additions
Twine,
should
it's
be not visible to players.
yeah.
Yeah.
So slip
Yay.
through happens. The Twine is leading us down the path. I'm guessing.
Yes, a giant rat and a badger. Giant badger.
Yep. Giant Badger.
All right. There we go. They should now be properly added. And
I'll let you know when I can see them.
yeah, I know. I'm waiting for them to be properly imported.
The only ones you haven't rolled is the Panther and Giant Elk, right? We have seen all the others, have we?
I think
We have seen. We have not seen the regular Badger. Oh no, we have seen the Badger. We've seen the Weasel because that was Bumble. We have not seen the Giant Rat. This is the first time with the Giant Rat. We have had one Badger because that was guarding you, Mina. We've had two Boars, no Panthers. This will be the first Giant Badger.
Yep.
This is like the 8th Wolf,
Yeah.
and we have not seen a single Giant Elk.
There you go.
And I guess when I read up, the Giant Elk is the size of a dragon.
Token
What?
size.
It is.
The token
Yeah,
size is
it's
the same size, but the dragon is actually bigger. It's just that if you make them true to size, how much of the battle map do you think they would take up, really? If you look at this map, how many percent do you think a dragon would take up?
I mean,
If they are about 100 feet long, this much, they would take up about half the map or more.
so the Giant Elk is considered a huge beast.
Yeah,
Balerion the Black Dread from Game of Thrones is 168 feet long.
yeah. Depends on the dragon type and whatnot, but you get the point. It would take most of the entirety of a battle map just to have it there, so. But
Yes.
anyways,
Oh god.
but yeah, you have a bunch of animals now also walking with you. They should all be added, fully functioning.
I cannot access their sheets.
I have given you ownership. You might need to refresh.
I will refresh.
While you do that, I'm gonna set everyone as owner of these.
just because I gave you a furball.
17 squares for a red dragon.
I
Length,
cannot
lengthwise.
exit.
Yeah.
We have to send them out.
Yep.
I cannot even click them.
Yep. I'm just gonna do that, and there you go. By pulling them out again. In the meantime.
Nope.
Well, they're there. We'll drive them to a scene when they're necessary.
All right, perfect. You can just leave them for now, then. Figure it out later.
It is lagging a little bit here because I'm doing something. But, yeah. The path southward is where the thread is going.
Mina is leaning against the wall and like is peeking around here.
Go ahead.
He's trying to stay hidden, but then peeking. Whoop.
But yeah, it looks to be a not path, but just an alleyway, for the lack of better words, between the building. And you look at the roof, and it's slanted inward, so water probably pours down there when it rains.
Psst, Will, I have sent one of your friends down this path. See what they see.
You can ask them too. They'll listen to me, but they'll understand you. I will send one of the rats. I will send the rat.
Mina looks at the fat rat. Gizmo 2.0. Can you scout down this path over here?
They just stop and look at Mina with a, "What? Did you just call me?"
I don't know what your name is. I'll call you Gizmod. You need.
That is not my name.
Well, we'll figure out your name later. Can you please just go down there?
Sure. Just keep giving you the stink eye as they very slowly, while still staring at you, backing with great effort,
Oh God!
not breaking eye contact for a moment.
Actually, try and start sneaking.
Yep. Then they run around the corner. And they come back.
Okay.
There were some, like, stairs and a space in between them. Bunch of mulch.
Stairs. Okay. You guys, the rat says there's some stairs down this path.
To be clear, he then takes to explain it, that whatever this building is connected by 2 doors. And there are stairs that go from the big building down into this smaller one. You cannot access them from the outside without breaking physically through walls.
Oh, okay.
So they go to the left into this building here. It's not accessible from this side.
Okay. Could somebody potentially get from the inside and out this way, though?
I mean, if they break through walls, but they can also use that to get in.
Okay. I was just wondering, maybe might be some passage or something like somebody could escape through. Okay.
Not that they could see.
Okay.
I will follow Cole closely. I'll be right back in the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Not seeing any movement in the first room.
You don't see any movement through a cursory glance. You also realize that the walls and the windows are quite high. There seems to be a stone... well, it's raised with a stone so that the building is actually higher off the ground. The small building is not, however. So think of it like being built upon a plateau, except intentionally made, so that the entire building is raised to be even bigger and higher.
Mina says to the rat, okay, so if you could, like, circle around the house, right? And if you see anybody, then make a sound like a dying giraffe so we know there's trouble.
What
right?
the fuck is a giraffe?
I don't know, but it sounded cool, okay? Just make some noise.
Are you sure you're gonna hear me?
No?
Right. Well,
But if
fine, whatever. After
Wait.
walking halfway, he just turns and glares at you as they start backing up
Go,
again.
go, go, do we have any spare sending stones I could strap to its back or something? I don't know.
Are you even sure that the rat could use a sending stone?
No, but I'm not sure, and Mina isn't either.
Mhm.
Okay, I guess we can move on. Wow, they really need a better interior decorator, that's for sure.
How do you see that high up? You have to actually climb up to a windowsill to look in, but you can do it.
I thought it
It
was
is,
on.
like I said, raised. You can see in, but even then there are, to some degree, difficulty doing so because of it being so high up.
You know what? Let's give it a go. Mina tries to climb up, just so her eyes just like come up and look inside.
You have to put your hands on the side and lift yourself up, standing on your very tippy toes and then jumping a little bit to see inside, but yeah.
I guess Mina does that.
Yeah. Clanking ever so faintly with armor. It's silent, but still clanking a little bit.
Mina will proceed to do the same with the other window.
Yeah. The wolf
just to double check.
Mhm.
Is that?
Yep. It is.
Okay.
And the dire wolf just looks at me and goes, I could have just helped her up, and the badger goes, don't. Just let it happen.
I can hear you, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Oh.
The wolf and the badger just walks straight up. They have no idea this is a stealth mission.
Wait, the rat killed
injuries on the body from here?
Hmm?
Can I make out the injuries on the body from here?
There's blood pooling below it, but nothing on the top chest or face or upper part of their body that is facing upwards.
Rat, I didn't say you could kill people. I said you needed to keep watch.
The surprised direwolf just looks at the rat and goes, very impressive.
Oh god.
The giant rat just goes, I know, but it wasn't me this time.
I'm going to check the body.
Yeah. The rat is also going to say that there is another door on the back of the building. Medicine check to check the body.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can investigate it too if you, depending on. You're investigating to find the body is still warm. They have no coin on them, and they look like a guard. But they don't have any weapons. They do not have a helmet. And it doesn't look like they cracked their head open falling down. but they do have a stab wound
Yes.
on the back.
Is any signs of a struggle on them?
Nope. There is signs that they were stabbed while standing on guard around here. There's plenty of footsteps and the drag marks, like people have been walking back and forth or standing around guard. One single stab wound in the back. They toppled forward, collapsed where they are.
Any residue on the stab wound?
Yeah. A very thick sludge-like thing that is mixing with the blood and rapidly disappearing.
Is it the same that we saw on Mina's wound?
Possibly. You didn't exactly take the time to properly analyze it, but at first glance, you wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Well,
The catering thinks they're covering their bases.
You were cutting out, Cole.
Sorry, I'm also trying to eat a bit of pizza.
God damn it.
The investigator in me thinks this is covering their bases. This guy was probably working as a guard for the property. They might have seen something or just been unnecessary.
One thought crosses your mind, Cole. All the guards were supposed to have been asleep because of Solith's wish. Or using Mark to be more specific. I keep calling it wish now because of you guys too. Damn it.
Would it be feasible to think that this guy was sleeping? That's why there's no struggle marks on him. So he was sleeping when he was killed. Can
No.
Cole figure
As
this
much,
With that
as
investigation,
much
they
as
were
I
standing
want to
up.
say, as much as I want to say the time of death probably doesn't line up, I think that would require a medicine check.
Yeah. With that investigation, you can still feel that he's warm, but you don't get any more details beyond that without a medicine check. But from everything you can tell, this person was awake and alive and aware, standing straight up before they fell. With medicine,
Okay.
they show no signs of having been asleep or falling while alive. All the damage, except for the stab wound, is after death. Which means that they died before they even hit the ground.
Okay. So the stab wound was either just to make sure.
No. Stab wound, death, then they fell.
Oh.
To get it cleared. So that was definitely the stab wound that killed them. Severed
And
the
they were
spine and
definitely-
heart.
And they were definitely awake and active when they should have been asleep.
Yes.
So that's not really a guard.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's I had a thought, like if we want to get into the house, right? Or see who lives here, I could alter my appearance a bit and like pretend to be selling Girl Scout cookies or something.
Drow have Girl Scouts selling cookies? That is horrifying.
I mean, it's more. God damn it!
No, listen,
It was
listen
the
at
rat
door.
and the badger asking that. You listen at the
The
door.
rat and the badger don't have any idea that Mina's a drow.
No,
They've only
they still
never
asked
stopped.
about it. You don't hear much. It's a thick door, and it doesn't seem to be anything immediately within the vicinity moving.
Will, do you want to check this over?
Yep.
Oh, and this person did not have a key.
I'm going to check for traps.
Go ahead. Thieves' tools. Cole.
Actually, I can
that is
roll. I'm pretty sure that's
investigation.
fine. I should be rolling with advantage, but I think 25 is good.
It is locked. It is not trapped. on any visible outside part that you can tell.
Yeah, I guess I should have done this from the beginning, but having Mina ritually cast detect magic, or try to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll a check.
That'll be a 23 because I got the +1.
Be sure to
She
re-add
is
that.
detecting all the magic.
Yep. You start ritually casting it, allowing you to move very slowly. But for this not being in a tense situation, I will allow it. It will take.
It's also fine. I can also just use a spell slot for the spell slot if.
Then use a spell slot, unless you want to spend 10 minutes.
I don't. Yeah, I'm guessing Cole is. We are a bit urgent.
No, we're dropping the stealth moving around.
Okay. Oh well, I guess while Will is like checking the door and stuff like that, Mina will do this like focus on casting detect magic.
Yeah. There is no magic on this person, but you do get a very faint ping from the door. There is abjuration magic on the door.
Mina holds up a hand towards Will. There's magic on the door. Abjuration, I believe.
Because I unlock it, I'm just not going to open it then.
Abjuration is a school of magic that deals in protective spells and the suppression of others' magic. Okay. It might be some sort of barrier. I don't know.
There are also spells like Alarm, for example, is a famous first level. I believe it's abjuration.
Ooh.
Might not be. But it could also be some other spell that prevents, lockpicking, like Arcane Lock.
Mina slowly turns her head towards Solid. Solid, remember that nifty little thing you can do?
Dispel magic.
Yep.
You have
That's
to
the
see.
one.
You have to see it to be able to cast on it. It is not cast on the door. You get it from the crack right below the door, just on the inside of it.
Oh. Well, couldn't she? Oh, I guess the. Is there any way we can like rats can get in pretty much everywhere, and Solid can cast spells through her familiar, right?
With some limitations, but keep in mind, the rat also says there's another door too, by the way.
Why didn't you say this?
We did
earlier?
say it. I did say it.
did.
It's on the
Say it.
back part.
Ah, okay.
If you follow these stones, they lead to another door.
All right, guys, let's go. Back door
Yeah,
it
I
is.
guess.
Where is the thread leading?
He points that if you follow these stones, which is the stone path because it's a rat, leads to another door.
Where is the thread leading?
Through this one. Which, by the way, it's actually growing very faint and very small. Like, you had one that was about the baseball size. Right now, it's very tiny. You don't know if it's the magic running out or that they get smaller the closer you get.
I say we check out the other door, see if there's any magic on that one, and then we can decide, right?
Okay. Can one of you animals keep an eye on this door just in case there's movement?
The wolf just steps up. After Will or Mina conveys Cole's words. Because he
Mina
can bark,
growls.
because he can bark loudly, get attention.
Mhm.
Mina goes and conveys the message.
Looks at her with a,
Do we take psychic damage?
if you want to. They just go, you sound like a bitch. Keep in mind, female dogs and hounds are referred to as bitches.
Just keep an eye on the door, okay?
Yeah, I will. Thank you very much. Start snacking on the guard.
Oh God.
Mina, you do not detect any magic from
Okay,
this door anyway.
this door seems clear. I don't detect any magic, at least.
Oof.
Mina offers emotional support and guidance.
D4. It does not
Oh,
appear
God.
trapped or locked.
Or Will, do you want to use your food thingy?
No.
Okay.
Mina, you get an immediate sense of a powerful abjuration magic.
Mina calls this out. There's a sense of powerful abjuration magic from the inside.
In this location specifically.
Okay, she points it out to the others.
You also get evocation.
Hey,
And
DM, am I allowed to look through that window, this whole entire pathway over here?
No, you're not.
we can all see inside.
Why the fuck
Yeah.
did the wall go? Weird. Yep. Just please ignore that.
I sense evocation magic inside as well.
I double checked all the walls and one disappears, of course. Anyways.
I mean, if it is what I think it is, can we smell smoke?
No, you cannot.
Okay. We'll be careful. The door might be trapped with some sort of evocation magic.
Solid says she doesn't like this place. Cole, what were you saying?
I'm guessing all these supplies look fresh.
Yeah. Some look a little bit older, but most of this looks like it was recently in use. Nothing out of place at the very least, at first glance. Will?
Where's the thread going?
The thread was going through that front door.
Yep. It seems to have faded, but is pointing back outwards. If you get to the place it's leading, it might become shorter. Maybe it's blocked by doors. You don't quite know.
Would Mina know if this abjuration magic she's feeling could block the thread? Is there a spell that could technically block the thread? Or
There
something?
are spells that prevent divination. Plenty of them.
Okay, yeah, Mina says this.
But you don't know.
Like, no, Cole, all this abjuration magic I'm feeling, it might mess up the thread thingy you're wielding. Maybe?
It's down. It's fine. This is just a lead. If it fails, it fails.
Yeah. It is not locked and it is not trapped, but there is a... What do you call them? A way to lock on the inside, but it isn't.
Latch?
Yeah. It's more advanced than that, but the equivalent. The rat and the badger starts eating some of the food, by the way.
There's a latch on the other side?
No, on this side.
Oh, this side, okay.
You just walk straight through the room. Call it.
I'm doing my job and checking doors and stuff like that.
Yeah, because no one ever puts traps in the middle of a room.
What do we see?
It looks like a kitchen.
Mina picks up takes the edge of the carpet and pulls it aside to see if there's anything underneath.
There's a stain. It seems to have got into a wood. Like, they probably couldn't get it out, so they just put a carpet over it. And not trapped, not locked.
This door on.
Alright.
Yes, stairs.
What's your passive perception, Will?
My passive perception?
Mm-hmm.
21.
Hold on right there for a moment. You listen through the door, Cole. You don't hear anything. Will, you hear shuffling from above you.
Well, I'm gonna kind of stay a little bit quiet. Oh, we got movement upstairs. Stairs right here.
Yeah. Oh, and Mina, there's some basic
Yep.
magic enchanted items in this place. Probably, fireplace to keep fire hazards at, fire safety,
Okay.
stuff like that. You find a few that seem to be common enchantments, and they're probably just, quality of life magics that rich people would have. Being a nobility royalty, you would be aware of this stuff.
Yeah, can she I can detect the power level of spells? Because then she would like obviously look for powerful magic like that seems like it's meant to hurt or protect,
Yeah.
right?
You only get a faint inclination, and you look at the stove and you go, that has abjuration magic, and you go, oh, to protect it.
I'm going to tell the rat to run get the wolf, and then tell him we'll be upstairs.
Yeah, says, the rat comes back and just says, squeaks, you hear the rat say, the rat is too big to fit through the door. He might get stuck.
He's too big or something.
Mm-hmm. Cole, as you walk up, you see that the stairs go up this way, so they turn immediately and goes up to the second floor. Also, Mina, very powerful abjuration on this door as well.
More powerful magic up here, guys.
Once I reach this point, to make use of my wild act.
All right.
So I into ship.
Are you going up to the second floor? Because I will have to move the map. So I'm asking, is the party going to the second floor or not?
Yeah, Cole will.
Okay. Cole goes to the second floor.
Yeah, I mean, Mina follows along.
Mm-hmm. Solith will. The rat and the badger.
Yep.
All right.
Everyone's
the wolf
going.
is... Are you going to have the wolf attempt to squeeze their way in?
Nah, I'll have them guarding.
Front or back door, or just circle?
Back door.
All right.
Mina will ask the rat to stay here. Here. Just,
rat is coming up with us.
Wait, what? Okay, so there's something weird going on in that room when she points to this door. It's sealed by very powerful abjuration spells, so there's something going on in there as well. So I was just thinking maybe it's a good idea to keep, like, Ratty down here.
No.
To warn us,
the
right? Like
rat does. I'll look at the rat. Do you want to try and out through the door?
Looks at the door and goes, I can't squeeze through that. Giant rat door that has less than a centimeter, which is half an inch of a gap, if even that. And probably is, maids at war can't just flow through it.
I mean, rats can chew through cement.
Given enough time.
Actually,
this is wood.
You assume this is wood?
Can badges open doors?
Looks at the
It
door,
I
might be
don't know.
runs
might
up
be
to a
helpful.
door, and jumps up at the handle. It's going to attempt.
It might
He
be helpful
falls
to
off
have
and falls
eyes
flat on
down
his
here.
ass. No!
Let's just go upstairs.
Alright. Bring in the rat, yes or no?
Yes. I want that pack tactics.
What?
The giant rat has pack tactics.
Yeah, which only affects the rat. You don't get benefit.
Hey, it's damage.
I assuming you hit. Right.
Hey, you never
Who-
know.
Cole, you're going in the front, I take it?
Yeah.
Alright, I will have to move
Doesn't
you.
pack tactics just give advantage?
Yep. Both
Who-
the rat
who is
and
going after
the
Cole?
badger. I will give
Oh.
Mina my short sword because she does do melee.
Okay, Mina takes the short sword.
Who goes after Cole? Up the stairs.
Do me to go, Mina, or do you want to go?
Yeah, I managed to change it open.
Nice.
Mina's gonna stay behind Will and Solid behind Mina, I think.
All right, I'm second then.
Alright. Your summons will have to share a square for now, as the rat climbs up on the back of the badger and rides it. Like a war mount.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah, damn it, this token didn't change.
Because
Okay.
different map.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute. Feel free to move.
I'm going to listen for whatever that movement was.
Mhm.
As well as smelling the air. I am making use of senses.
Alright, roll perception.
I believe in Pathfinder, our current position is called a TPK.
Focusing on it. You only hear very faint sounds from around this corner. You smell the scent of people, food, people living. You smell the scent of flowers, must, dirt, cleaning products. There's nothing in particular that you pick up that sticks out as memorable or noticeable. Yeah. Will, are you gonna move? I mean, it keeps pushing you. Let's see. Mina, you pick up illusion magic around this floor.
Okay, guys, hold up. There's illusion magic here. Invisibility is illusion magic, isn't it?
Is it?
I'm
Feel free to
actually.
Google it. Or make a
Let's see.
reasonable assumption if you don't want to
It
meditate
is.
it.
It's a second level illusion magic spell. Invisibility. Invisibility is an illusion spell, so. Do Will, you have good hearing.
Mm-hmm. What?
If somebody is invisible, it doesn't dampen sound. It only dampens if they're visible or not. You can still hear them. So if somebody is around here that is invisible, will be able to hear it. And
Cole
I
and Will
was like,
has already rolled perception checks, and they did not hear or spot anyone.
okay, Mina's
Except
gonna
for any
use.
noise in this general direction. From around
Okay.
this corner specifically, as I mentioned.
Illusion magic was coming from over here or just
No.
around somewhere?
This floor. You feel illusion magic around this floor.
Entire floor? Okay.
It just permeates the area.
Okay, something weird is going on. This entire area, that it's not as it should be. I think. I'm not sure what that means. She tries to like close her eyes and focus, see if she can recognize the feel of the spell.
It's just
If she
illusion.
can,
That's it.
it's just illusion. Okay.
You don't know. You cannot specify which kind it is unless you have some clues and make a successful Arcana check. But you currently have very little, if any, clues.
Okay, can I try an Arcana?
With what?
A mind.
Yeah, but what's the clue?
I mean, I guess the only clue would be like if Mina has felt this or seen this, the whatever spell it is having been cast before. I guess so. It would like I don't know if it's a smell or like a sense, like it feels like something familiar.
You got nothing then.
Okay.
Ah,
I wish I was a wizard.
Cole doesn't know magic. I can approach. Can I tell where the sounds or smells of life are coming from?
I'm just saying, guys, be careful. Everything isn't as it seems.
Another
Mina
piece
said
of
it's
another perception check. As you are all looking around, as Cole is doing that, what is everyone else doing? Before I get to Cole, what is everyone else doing? Solith, what are you doing? Since everyone's quiet.
I guess Solif is wandering around slowly and is gonna look out to this. Wait, how high is this window?
You're on the second floor, and you are within good visibility of it. It is
Okay,
only
so
when you're outside and looking in that you have to actually struggle to do so.
Oh, okay. Solif is just looking out the big window.
You see everything looks as it was. A person dead down here. You see a bigger gate further south, a path that goes there. Nothing exceptionally out of the ordinary.
Yep.
Mina will kneel down and like run her hand over the floorboards and like I don't know, see if something is weird about the
Perception
floor.
check or investigation?
Okay, well those are her two best ones, so I'm gonna go with perception.
You almost get a splinter, but except that it's just wood. It's seen wear and tear, but is well maintained, clean. You lightly knock it and it sounds right, it feels right.
Okay.
And Will?
I think Will has been just kind of sitting back, listening, and trying to help out where he's needed. He's
Alright.
kind of keeping eyes up just in case something happens. He would be ready to attack or help out.
Alright, so holding a movement action, a dodge action, stuff like that.
I'll say it move or attack. depending on the
You
situation.
have to pick one.
Attack then.
Alright, Cole. It's quiet in this room, but there's just the faintest of sound in this one.
Cole will gesture to this door.
Oh, the walls are missing from the bedroom here, by the way, DM.
Nope.
I see.
They
I
are
can see the
walls.
bedroom.
I can see it as
Why
well.
why can we see it?
You can see right here.
Yeah, I can just see into there. I've
There
not
is
gone
a
down.
hole in the actual... the door wasn't covering the full thing. There was a gap in a door.
Okay.
Stupid.
Game's gonna smite us soon.
No, no, that's not your fault. I'm not gonna smite you for that.
Cole's actually gonna Cole's gonna investigate this door, see if it's locked.
I'll help you.
Okay. I'll roll again for the advantage.
My help wasn't that good.
19. That's not bad.
It's not trapped. It isn't locked, but it is barred. You look down and it's faint, but there is a wooden piton-like thing wedged under the door so that if you try to open it, it will catch for a moment. You can easily force it open, but it would, for a moment, prevent anyone trying to open the door.
I will place one of my pitons on the floor. And when I go to open the door, I will also kick the piton into the wedge to push the wedge with the door.
Alright. So you kick open the door?
No, I open the door. I am using my foot to push the wedge with the door using the piton.
Yep. It slides open. As you do, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh.
Move back.
Yep.
Mina too.
Hey, character looked like that before.
Oh. Stop coming!
Cole is on point right now.
Oh.
Why did I see my dice?
I was rolling the rat and badger. Mina?
She's they are on.
They're on a bio. I am almost ready for a bio myself.
Alright, then take a moment.
Excellent. Because I was just waiting for my leg to not be spastic.
I will temporarily
sec.
close the door, and then everyone takes a bio.
Back.
Yeah, Cole just went on a bio, so...
Okay. Let me roll that initiative, Oni. Woo! Whoa, yes.
You're faster than the badger, but not the rat.
MVP.
But hey, the rat is, you know, serving as a war mount for the giant rat.
It somehow got the mounted combat feat.
Not quite.
Did any of you see what Cole saw in the room?
Yep.
You weren't here.
I'm not saying anything though.
You'll have to wait.
Oh no. Oh no. Quick, son, let me jump through the window.
You can most certainly try.
I'm not one sort of to die yet.
Imagine like trying to make a dramatic escape and you just boink into the window and fall back on your ass.
No, you jump through it and get stuck, but a whole bunch of glass shards, you know, piercing you.
Drow are immune to glass shards.
Yeah, not the last time you ate them. So I guess you aren't drow enough.
There was an errata to Tasha's cauldron of
Mm.
everything. Oh god. Oh, that would be so funny, like like some race with like some useless immunity, immune to coffee or something.
Yonti
Oh,
are
DM.
immune to poison. Are immune to poison. They would be immune to beer.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh, DM, did I tell you about the something I discovered about shadow dragons and drow?
No, you haven't told me.
Okay, and I swear I didn't know this when we made the concept for Mina and all that. There is a species that are half shadow dragon and half drow. There's a literal species.
Yeah, there are
They're
half
called
dragons. They're my dragons.
Yeah, but these are specific drow, shadow dragon, half dragon. They call selfiers or something.
Mhm.
Secul. I just found it funny. I was sending some lore to Solid, and then I saw this. I had no idea this was a thing.
Yep. It's a thing.
I am back.
Perfect. Everyone has rolled initiative. Let's show Mina.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Cole, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
The extra 1d4, do we use it before or after we roll?
Not saving throws, attacks, or checks.
Ah, crap. Okay. Ooh.
You see red. As you see this tall 6-foot mountain of a person leaning against the couch with a yellow flower just looking at all of you. How much you collect yourself or how angry you are is up to you, but you are livid.
Yeah.
Begin combat. The rat.
Am I going first?
No, the rat.
To the rat first.
Oh. Cool.
The rat will shout out in a giant squeak, "Forward!" as he's enjoying, riding, fully unaware of the danger upcoming. Cool.
All right. Bonus action would be to use the. What was it?
Eldritch Club.
Like those. And then Cole will dash forward into fire and throw a punch.
Where do you punch him?
The gonads.
He will swing for the face first.
Alright.
Where is it? There it is.
That hits. Cole, as you swing your fist towards their face, you hear and feel the cracking and breaking of bones. You don't feel a mask shattering. as they just get flung back right over the couch and fall on the other side.
Does that break the illusion?
Yeah. But you haven't taken a good look yet. That is
Cole,
the end of
Cole.
combat.
Cole, it might not be.
Yeah,
It might,
no,
it might
Cole,
Do
be. It
you
might be
go?
an innocent.
Sorry for cutting in, but do you look over?
yes.
As you do.
Yeah, I was about to say. Mina was thinking like maybe this is a Batman situation, like in the Dark Knight, where they have dressed up
You
the
don't know
hostage.
about that. Batman doesn't
No, but
exist. No, shish. They don't
It's a
exist in
different
this
No,
town.
universe.
Mina was calling out. Maybe it's the illusion magic.
Mhm.
Because I assume she can see what's happening. She saw how easy that went.
You saw 3 people in the way. I saw something, but yeah.
I will check on the person.
Oh, I know what's going on. We're being framed. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck.
You
Oh
see
no.
their head unnaturally bent backwards,
Ew.
as if Cole just broke their neck in one strike. They are limp. Their eyes are rolled up. There's some blood coming out of their nose and mouth and with broken teeth. And there are ropes around their arms and legs and wooden planks as if they were propped up. There's also a wooden box here that raises them up since this is a rather short man.
Oh, do we know how Mayor Dick looks like? Is there any like have you seen
As
posters,
Mina
paintings?
thinks back on it, do you go up and look at their face?
Yes.
As you do, you remember seeing the posters. Mayor Holly versus Stabby Mike. The president. Holly. So yeah, this is President Dick, or what's left of him.
Cole, Cole, I think you just killed the president.
They are the
That's a
president of the guilds.
federal.
The president of the guilds of this city was just brutally murdered by Cole. And should they ask this corp or divine who killed them, who would they point to?
I get to use my reaction.
To do what?
Take a
Oh,
sliver of his soul.
yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
You all
Bumblebee.
see Will reach his hand out, and you see him just grab a light blackish glow come from his hand.
And there's a
And
small stamp. A trinket, a small stamp. With a blurry mark that you use to stamp. But yeah.
well, guys, here's the thing. I can ask him one question, or I can use it later.
Add a trinket specifically. President Dick A. Holy.
I'm sorry. Go to loot.
That's how you spell the last name, by the way.
I'm so but Dick Trinket.
But put his name specifically, because if you're using that one specifically.
Create new item.
Cole's just kneeling down next to the body, looking very angry.
Oh yeah.
Cole, Cole, it's all right. You didn't know. You didn't know.
Bit of so I wouldn't just be standing here waiting for it.
You're cutting out a bit, Cole.
I should have known this guy wouldn't have just been standing here waiting for it. No.
He's
Where's
getting
the
you have
string?
It has faded.
Maybe he was the one that the stranger saw.
Do you think so? Do you think somebody could trick? I mean, I hate the stranger, just like all of us. But no, Mina says, I don't like the stranger, but I don't think he's incompetent.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at Solith.
You don't, because you haven't quite noticed them yet. Because you were talking to them right over here. Solid.
And I can still see him.
Yeah. But you don't notice them first. Solid, you hear this awfully familiar whisper in the back of your ear. Welcome home. Say, go ahead. Throw a dagger. Move and throw a dagger.
Will, no! Mina try. No, can Mina react and try and stop Will?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my
Mina
god.
tries to stop Will.
Make a grappling, contested grapple check.
That's my acrobatics.
Mhm.
Oh, you're so screwed, Will.
I would have said it would come down to initiative.
Yeah, but this is Mina trying to grab their arm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You throw it, and it flies past her, and then it stops and falls to the ground.
I'll look up, see. We'll do that. I can just see down the corridor. If I see him clear enough, I can see half his token in light.
Yeah. They're standing there proud, wide-shouldered, tall.
Will run, leap over Solith, and basically wall run at this guy.
Alright, make acrobatics.
Oh god.
Oh, athletics.
Acrobatics. Because you are trying to navigate through all of this and wall run. That is acrobatics.
Okay.
Hmm? As you get here, you suddenly run into something. And
Does it feel like a wall of force?
No, you just momentarily stop mid-air. And then it gets hot, really hot, as you feel yourself being pushed back. As they step around the corner and we roll initiative again.
He will just call out forward.
Hmm?
Cole is angry. He just calls out.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I may have rolled on the wrong person because all of a sudden the bar expanded out.
Oh, that's because I rolled all the NPCs. All right. We will move to the top. This resentful fire elemental that was somehow not burning everything around it will also, Will, would you mind rolling against the front fire elemental since you did throw a dagger?
Yes, I can.
You do not, however,
and
get sneak attack because you were not aiming for any of its vital.
By the way, DM, this building down here, it might need a roof.
No worries.
We can see.
Don't worry.
I can see everything in this room.
Yeah,
Okay.
just ignore it.
He would have thrown this one. Do you want me to roll attack first?
Yeah, just roll an attack, see if you hit. Miss.
That dice can die in a goddamn hole. That was a 15. It's like, no, I'm just move over a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. This one. Does it have reach? It does not. It does not have reach. That is awkward. Also, it cannot move through other creatures' squares because it wears armor. That is,
I like the thought of this one standing there going, I'm just going to attack past my friend. I can't reach.
Yeah.
That's okay, I'll just move through him. Oh, God damn it, the armor's in the way.
Yeah.
Let me pull out my stat sheet.
He is going to attempt...
Paper, it's just gone up in flames.
Yeah. He's going to attempt an acrobatics. He is not proficient. He will try to move through all of you.
Hey, I just accidentally burnt all of my stats away. I'm dead.
Okay. I need Cole and Solith. Roll an acrobatics or athletics. Your choice. As he will try to maneuver past all of you. Might not matter.
Oh, I rolled so badly.
It's enough. As this
I
thing...
rolled a 3.
Yeah, and that's enough. As this thing tries to maneuver through and almost leap across and through you, you just smack the armor back. And they're now stuck there. And they glare at you with his burning, fiery ember coal eyes. That's it.
You're between me and him.
You hear the crackling of fire. You don't know if they understood or responded. Oh, which reminds me, I just have to do one little thing while you do that.
Rolled a natural one on my first attack.
Yep.
Second attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
it.
That's a crit. I crit on a 19 or a 20.
Oh, damn.
Or at least I should be, I believe.
You can modify that as well, Cole, in the settings, so it automatically.
It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I crit on a 19 or 20 with my unarmed strikes.
I have never seen you do that before.
I don't
He's
think
done it a lot. You just didn't pay attention because you're too busy rolling your natural 20s with your triple advantage.
I can't. The shortcut to my folder has disappeared. God damn it. There it is. So I can't remember what the fish is called or anything, but I think, yeah, Sweet Science, Bare Knuckle Boxer. Your unarmed strikes for a critical on a 19 or a 20.
Alright, then just roll damage and click crit.
Isn't it only if you? It says here it's only if you have the creature you're attacking is grappled.
No, I get advantage on the attack rolls because of grappler. Here, I'll take a quick snapshot of the first few abilities.
It might be the wrong one I'm looking at as well. I don't know.
It could be.
Yeah, the sweet science.
Yeah,
Bare
so
knuckle
that's,
boxer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You dent the Mal. It looks like burning fire in an armor staring at you.
I will use my free grapple.
Mm-hmm. It cannot beat that unless it managed to nat 20. No, it's grappled.
Let's see. Okay.
As you
Bonus
are
action.
holding on to this fire elemental, do you take damage from attacking this? No, you do not. It does not have that feature. These guys suck!
So the first punch whiffs, the second punch hits.
Mhm.
I then grab the plate of the armor and just bring the other fist straight round into it.
Yep.
Is it?
I think I've hit
Oh,
some back.
is it normal fire elementals, DM?
No.
Okay, because they do the thing
Yeah.
you said.
These are the stronger variants.
What? Okay.
Yep. That's a hit. These are the higher level and stronger versions, and they lack these features.
They get other things though, don't they?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this like, yeah.
Right, so that was the bonus action.
The lesser form can also
Going
squeeze.
to
I know. Cole?
the old 1-2
Mm-hmm.
for another bonus action punch.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Should put on some combat music. Sorry. Oh god, I completely forgot. Okay.
No worries.
It's okay. Now, as both of my bonus action punches hit,
Mm-hmm.
I can trigger 1, 2, 3 floor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Note that. Yeah, that was it. So another attack. If this one hits, they are also prone. That's a crit.
That's a crit. They are immune to prone.
It's okay because he might be dead.
We're about to find out. Nope. They are barely holding on.
Let me quickly check.
That is very loud.
Check. That is very, very.
Yeah, I'm adjusting it. I'm adjusting it. There we go. This should be better.
Just checking grappler. Yeah, no, it's Cropex that deals extra damage when they've got someone grappled, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's everything.
That's
Is that better?
Yeah.
Better. Lower the volume just a tiny bit though.
Yeah, the one behind this, what's their reaction to seeing me do all this?
The way I imagine this is Cole grabs the Mal apart and just start pummeling it into the shape of a tin can.
Fadan, fadan, fadan.
As it just phases him. You cannot tell its immediate reactions because, Now, let's see if these are actually as dangerous as that I believe is a hit, and we should make this visible. And make this visible.
Uh,
That's a hit.
I believe I don't have to trigger cross points until I see the damage, so I will.
That plus we also have to use this. So yeah, a total of 11 damage.
I do have a chance of absorbing all of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was the one who's behind, isn't it?
Nope. The one right in front of you.
Oh dear. Oh, that's bad for him. I'm just going to end him with that free attack.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I hit and I've got him grappled, this is horrible for him.
Mm-hmm.
So as he hits me, and I just grab the weapon, turn, and punch him, holding the what is it, flaming sword or something?
It's just a metallic scimitar that's very heated up. This thing would have done more damage for every hit that you would have done towards it than it has accomplished.
That is a true critical.
Yep. Would you like to turn this into a tin can?
I'm just going to compress all of the fire into the armor, rush it into a ball, and just drop it at the other one's feet.
I would like to use my reaction.
Mm-hmm. You do
To
not get
take its soul.
something
It's as any creature.
that has a soul.
Elementals are just sent back to
it
their plane on
says-
destruction.
Any.
This is an elemental. It gets sent back. It does not have a soul here.
It doesn't die. It, however, probably never wants to come back while I'm alive.
Oh no. It just hopes this gloomy fire elemental is going to be gloomy. This resentful one is gonna have a field day when he comes back. Remember that time you got turned into a tin can? They're never gonna live it down.
Can I possibly argue an intimidation against the other one?
Sure.
I'm unlikely to make the roll because, my intimidation sucks. But he's just seen me completely fold this guy into a ball.
Mm-hmm. He's frightened. Yep, he's frightened. Oh yeah, you don't need an actual soul, so yes, you can use your reaction. I was reading up the ability. You don't actually need a soul. You can just take a spirit token, which is not their actual soul. So yes, you can do
That's
that.
the thing, though. Does it require them to die, or just be reduced to 0?
Creature you see
In the wording.
dies within 30 feet.
Oh,
The elemental did not die; it was
banished.
effectively banished.
Yeah.
It's a fundamental part of the elementals that interacts with certain spells. If it reduces to 0, it works. If it says kills or this, that, and the other, they don't die.
Yeah, the same. It wouldn't work on demons or devils or celestials that get sent. Yeah, that get sent back. So you would also not get it from these that you pull out of the bag.
Yeah.
But yeah, solid. Also, this place is on fire.
Oh.
That's the reason why I made that, because that's spreading.
Let's see.
And a superheated tin can on the ground. The investigators are going to have so many questions. It would have been worse if Cole went non-lethal. He would just trap the fire elemental inside of a tin can.
I mean, would water happen now?
Yeah. If you want to do it, do it. Do you have it prepared?
I do not.
I really hope I see. I played in a
Not letting me click anything.
Princes of the Apocalypse game, and our sorcerer just constantly crit with ice in my hand. Constantly.
Oh.
Yeah. Solith. When you are in your spell book, there should be prepared spell 15. If you click on that,
I can't get out of this thing. The spell thingy.
then just press escape.
I can't.
You might need to refresh in that case, but if you keep pressing escape, it should close it.
I need to refresh.
Let's try sharing your screen, Solid, then we might be able to see what the issue is.
One second, I'm just refreshing.
Yeah, okay, that should also fix it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
the thing about the fire elemental, it reminds me of a meme I saw somebody like in Elden Ring, like it was a series of gifts, right? He was going to fight some boss, and then it just ends with him sitting crying.
On the right
And then
side of your character sheet, up, under downtime, you should see prepared 15.
Oh, yeah.
If you click that, you see only your prepared spells.
It is not prepared.
But that should make it easier to find out which ones you have.
Yep.
Wait, at level 9 you get Tree Stride at will?
Oh god, I don't know what to use.
No rush. You can also ask for advice if you want to.
Please.
Anyone want to give advice?
I have never played through it before, so I have no clue.
That's
Sorry,
one
what was
thing
the
I have
question?
not played.
Yeah, she's trying to figure out what to do.
Well, Wall of Water,
She doesn't have it prepared.
that's fine. Have you got any cold-based spell?
Any what?
prepared? Any cold-based spell prepared? Ice Knife, Ray of Frost.
Yeah, I've got Ice Knife.
You've got Ice Knife. You could throw that. That's cold damage, and it has an explosion effect. In theory, that could also put out some of the fire in the area if that's what you're aiming to also do.
I would allow that.
Oh.
You basically throw a knife of ice into them, and then it explodes into ice shards in a 5-foot radius. Is it, or is it 10 foot? I never remember.
5 foot. Of the
5-foot
creature.
radius. So it wouldn't even hit me with the explosion.
You can also cast it to higher levels if you want to do more damage, but that's up to you.
You can, yeah. It is not guaranteed, but incredibly likely that cold-based attacks will do more damage against fire-based elementals.
That is a hit. Damn. Alright. First level, so 1d10 and 2d6.
2d6.
Alright, because it needs to make a dex save against that. It fails. Alright, roll 1d20. 10 and above, the fire gets put out. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, fire's gone. Everything's good. Yep.
Yippee!
It's gonna restart again, but with that, it's gonna take one additional turn for it to do so.
Okay, I've done a bell, so
You can move, and you have a bonus action, but I do not think you have any spells. Cantrip specifically. Nope. You can move if you want to, but other than that, I don't think there's much you can do.
I will. Can I try and move like past him?
That would be an acrobatics, but you already used your action.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, then I'll just I'm gonna just move over here then.
Mm-hmm. All right. The giant rat screeches, screaming fire, fire. Well, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yep. I'm getting really sick of this. I'm letting my mic go.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know. I don't think I've given them command or anything. yeah, so nothing. Call it.
Yep.
Well,
All right. I will take my action to dagger.
all right. You do not get sneak attack because no ally.
Yep.
All right. That's a hit.
And I'll do my
Was it
second dagger throw.
just a question? You
Is
didn't add your.
radiant.
You didn't add your dexterity modifier. Is this the
Yep.
offhand one?
No, that is regular. So that was the main hand.
Mm-hmm. So that
So
should
we have
have
four.
4 more.
4, I believe. Yeah, 4 plus 4 plus 2.
4
Is what
plus
it's saying. Oh, it's for attack.
1d4 plus 4 plus 2.
That's my formula for attacking, but it's not giving me anything else.
It should be under damage mod. But just continue, I'll add it and manually add additional damage for now.
I've noticed all the old weapons are the ones that are bugged aren't working right.
Yeah, I am aware.
Yeah, that's like we talked about last time. It's the versatile thingy that has been added for some reason.
On my bonus action. I can't really hide. So I'll just end my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, bonus action, I'll tell them to attack.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the giant beater's turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to modify your weapons real quick to get this fully functioning.
You keep going. I will. I can get it done quick.
Already finishing it up. There we go.
All right, I will not touch it.
soon as it stops lagging for some weird reason. Well, the Badger, what command did you give them?
To attack the fire guy.
It runs up with a crazy look in its eye as this giant badger does what this giant badger does.
It murders.
Gnome. It somehow bites fire. And claws and misses. The fire elemental did not take as much damage as it may seem. That's its turn. Mina.
Does her detect magic feel Bill anywhere?
Detect magic.
Oh,
You feel illusion around you.
okay.
Giant badger's supposed to be in front of me.
Yeah, the badger ran up and attacked the fire elemental. Because Will
Okay, but
commanded
it's still
it.
showing. It's still showing behind me. I may need to refresh.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, Mina will first look here, move here, look through the window and see if she can see
There is a
anyone.
roof there, and that's it. You don't see anyone.
I'm trying to think if Mina would try to go after him. Nah, she's not. She's not. I mean, she's emotionally invested, but not enough to, like, for example, I was the thing I was thinking is that she would use a what is called dimension step or whatever, and try and get in front of him or get downstairs.
You dash. Because yellow is dashing, remember?
Yes, no, I was thinking of using a spell to simply zoom in on him, but no. She'll move there first, and then she'll move here so she can see the fire elemental, and she'll just attempt to Eldritch Blast.
Charisma check.
Yes.
Success.
Okay, so just make sure I have a targeted. Yes, okay. So we go. And what is it at 9th level? Boom,
3.
boom, boom.
No, 2.
2, right? Yeah, it's only at the level. Okay. Second one. Why is it Why did it roll it? Oh, well, fuck it. It wouldn't have been a hit anyway. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, yeah.
11 would hit. The 11 plus 9 would hit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it rolled that way. Oh, it's because I was holding that. Oh, fuck. Control is my push to talk key. I must have held it down while I clicked it and it automatically rolled.
Roll
Okay.
damage.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. It will
That is
look at all of this silliness. The thing that did all of that and frightened it is now being held back by a giant badger. It doesn't know how to feel. That hits. Second attack.
Mr. Badger, no!
He will then proceed forward. Attack Cole with its third and final attack.
And he moved forward if frightened.
It killed Badger.
Yeah, he was frightened of me though.
Yeah, that is true. It cannot.
So he kills the badger, looks up, realizes what he's just done.
Wait, why can't
Hey, frightened.
again? He's frightened of Cole.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So,
Wouldn't he be
Now
wrong
there's
with
nothing
disadvantage
between
then?
you and me. Oh no.
Because he's inside of Cole. Wouldn't both those attacks be with disadvantage?
yep. I will roll 2 more d20s and see.
The badger being dead only helps me.
Yep. The first one would still have hit. And so would the second one.
Yeah.
So yeah, it just stands there and goes. My mama told me I wasn't the smartest. I now finally understand.
Step into combat.
Which, by the way, before you do that, Cole,
Mhm.
Mina, you get transmutation magic. Detect magic screams transmutation magic on all of the floor below you, as all of you are going to fall to the first
Oh,
floor. As
Oh shit.
there is going to be a hole in the floor. Cole, proceed.
Okay, so I'm guessing someone just disintegrated the floor.
You don't know. All of a sudden, you just hear "Wah!" thud. Oh!
I just want to check, do I get advantage when I'm fighting someone who's frightened?
I believe so.
No,
No.
you don't have a not normally at least.
Okay.
Frightened just gives them disadvantage if you're inside.
That is
That's okay.
true.
Just wanted the clarification. It's not something I usually use.
Oh, that's why I know, because I have the the menacing thing, right?
Yeah. He realizes that he may turn into a tin can as well.
Yeah, well, here comes the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to move ourselves manually to the? I cannot
Nope.
see anything.
No.
I'm going to give you a observer token,
Yes.
but you are possibly out
Oh.
of this fight.
Oh right.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. They look badly injured. They look down at their armor. Yeah, and they look up at Cole, and they realize, the realization dawns on them they may be turning into a tin can, and they won't be able to mock their friend anymore.
All Cole is saying is, you're between him and me.
The fiery eyes
Suppose
looks at you
that.
as if they wish they could move aside. They look near death.
Okay. The old 1-2. For my second bonus action punch. I nearly rolled a normal one. Oh, that's low. That's a first miss.
Yeah.
Do I notice that everyone fell through? Did I hear them call
You
those
hear the
falling?
thud of people falling and whatever noise they made while falling and squeaking of a
I will
rat.
look behind, see the hole, and drag this guy with me.
Yeah. By the way, everyone who fell takes 1d6 falling damage. Cole and this one takes 4. As we will all be moving to the floor below. As you are falling with a fire elemental on top of you.
Oh, yeah, I'm using him as a cushion to land on. I'm still taking the damage.
Yep. Let's go move this. As I copy all of you to the first floor.
And I believe that's everything. Because I missed that
Shit, I
second hit.
need to roll a concentration check.
Yeah.
A constitution.
Save.
Oh. Yeah, save. And with advantage. Oh god, I need to remember. It's been a long time.
You got Warcaster?
Think. No, I have Eldritch Mind. I just needed to make sure I had it.
The combat initiative
There we
is
go.
on the other map, which I will have to close.
Oh, there is a way where you can have it on 2 separate maps.
Yeah, but it
Two,
becomes
you can
two
have
different
2,
ones.
yeah, exactly. I only know because the podcast I listened to, they had the same problem and they figured it out.
Yeah. Well, it would be its turn next, as all of you would have fallen closer to here. No. Here. Amina, you fall on the table with Will. And Solith, you fall on that chair. Be sure to update the damage that you all took.
How much damage?
1 damage.
1 damage.
And I took 4.
Yep. Fire Elemental took 2 because it's resistant to non-magical.
It's magical.
It
It's
was
a
next in
magical
initiative.
spell of gravity.
Out of pure spite, it wants to hit Will, but it can't because it's grappled.
Just for my own just for my own amusement, can Solid please roll an athletics to see if she lands perfectly in the chair? That would be hilarious. Like she
No,
just
that
lands.
is
Like she's...
a flat d20. 18 and above.
That would be so good.
If not, you'll break the chair.
This one can't have been the one that was next in initiative. Because I finished off the last one using cross
Yeah,
counter,
that is
which
true.
meant it went after me.
That is true.
So this one, and it went before me because it killed the
Yeah,
badger.
that is true. Which brings us... Who was after Cole?
Me?
Yeah. You fall down. You land and break the chair. Cole
Ow.
follows quickly after, dragging a fire elemental. Which sets fire to the floor above where it wasn't frozen over.
Oh no.
So, yeah. You also smell even more burning. As it is now burning up here. So yeah,
Fire can't catch on wet things.
I know. But the things that were dry.
Yeah.
So yeah, Solith, it's your turn.
I use my moonstick or this thing.
Yep. You would have to get into melee with it. So feel free to move
Wait.
next to it.
Boop.
as this giant menacing fire elemental, clad in heavy armor, is being grappled by this beast of a man that is pummeling it into oblivion. This short little gal comes with a sickle and tries to poke it on the side. It just looks confused because you cut parts where the flame doesn't seem tangible enough. It's fire.
Trying to help you and send you home. Oh, gonna hurt you.
Yeah. But I believe that's your action. So it would be the rat's turn after you. It looks up at Will, looks at this fireman, and goes, "Really?" It follows the
I don't hear
command.
that.
No, but it squeaks at you while glaring. Mina hears it though.
You got this. I believe in you.
Get Jesus.
Oh, for
Murdered Reggie.
holy crap!
Wait, you should be rolling that with advantage. Pack tactics.
Not a crit. Just, yeah, that's what it does. Well, it's your turn.
All right. You said it was grappled.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage
No.
if I'm in melee with it?
No.
Oh. Well, I know what I'm doing.
Hit. Mm-hmm.
And it's still alive, so I got to do this.
5d6. That's
Nice.
enough.
That was a really low roll.
It was enough. As combat ends, with the fire spreading on the floor, above and behind you. You're free to move.
God.
I'm gonna point to
Wait.
everyone and be like,
This is
if
the
I remember
room
right,
with.
those two doors are trapped.
Abjuration magic.
Will, I think we're sealed in here. I think it's that. I don't think they're trapped like that. I think they're meant to keep us in. I thought they were meant to keep us out, but
I throw a dagger out the window.
You throw a dagger at the window. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. That is a success. Now we just need to absolutely confirm this particular smell. What in the... This spell? What the heck
I
was
stinks
that?
in here.
It smells like fire and ash and smoke, but spell.
The elemental cracked its pants.
Is there the same abjuration magic on this door over here?
Yes, and the windows.
Okay.
But there's also evocation. This one deals, and I want to clarify Yep. Which means that because of that being... You take 39 points of acid damage. As it appears a giant sigil over the window that then explodes upon you trying to break it. I need everyone now to make a dexterity save. Because
Okay, does Will take the full or half for making the save?
half. He takes half.
Oh,
This is it.
I took full, so
Okay, and the saves we're making were
I'll just
dexterity.
heal.
19.
Oh.
No, 20. We
So
round
I
down,
have
so
a
you would
20.
heal 20. Yep. And then
So
the dex
I will
save.
just
I'm gonna
So
give
you just
myself a
heal back
D4.
up to full and 2 temporary hit points since it only did 20.
Fuck.
And then I got a deck save.
As this explosion of acid first happens, multiple other sigils across the walls light up. Mina fails. Cole fails. Solith succeeds. And is the one at the bottom yours, Will?
Yep.
Then you fail.
No. Good.
26 fire damage.
Oh,
So
so I
Solith
Expected that.
and yeah, everyone that has fire resistance takes half.
I take half because invasion.
I don't know why the thingy that you can reduce health isn't working.
I don't know
It's working
either.
on mine.
Yeah,
you
you
know-
right click the D, the 7Ds 8.
Remember, it does take off your temporary hit points first, and we did have a large chunk of them.
Yeah, but it only works like sometimes.
Click
like
your
I have.
token and then write in again. And then click enter.
It's worked each time for me.
There, now it worked. No, when we took that one fall damage, I had to manually edit it because it didn't take that one, but then suddenly it did. So I don't know.
Okay, did Mina not drink one of the potions then, the fire resistance?
No, she didn't.
Yep. Now comes the very bad news. Fire.
Oh,
Everything is on fire to some degree. We will roll initiative again because this is a very stressful situation. Speaking of, Mina, was your detect magic still up after all of this?
Oh, let me roll.
2 saves. Wait, 1 because you
Oof.
fell already.
That is a success.
Damn, that was loud. The rat didn't... I just need to... Yeah, the rat did not make the save.
He's not gonna make it.
Yeah. So, moving back to Cole since he's first in initiative. And let's gonna remove this here, small one. So yeah, Mina, you immediately feel the illusion disappear as you look up, and the hole is gone.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what that means.
Stressful situation, so you don't know, but Cole, it is your turn.
Okay.
Okay, did the window break when...
It did not. You can still attempt to if you would like to, but the initial attack it didn't.
I would rather... the explosion went off in the entire room. So yeah, I will run to this window.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Punch it.
You take 16 points of fire damage. Half, because resistance. I will proceed to give you the test bore, so that you can punch it.
So I take 8. I'm sorry, test ball. You don't deserve this.
It looks up at you in masochistic glee.
Okay,
Oh,
you
God.
totally deserve this.
Yep, that hits. You see a crack on the window.
Second attack.
You hit the window. Because it is a window. It is
I
real
just realised I was attacking a window. I should have been throwing haymakers.
Yeah. The crack expands.
Bonus action. It's too late for me to turn it into haymakers.
Yeah, but the room is on fire and you're choking. You were panicking for a moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn. Cole has done more damage with his Eldritch Claw than my sneak attack.
So far.
I mean,
Yep. It keeps breaking, but not fully shattered.
Okay, I need to get you guys out of here, so...
Does Mina
The
still
L1
feel
too?
magic on the window?
Yes. There is abjuration on the window. Which is probably why it isn't breaking while Cole is hitting
Yeah,
it.
I was about to say, but Cole already started attacking. I was about to say we hold our actions until Solid can try to spell magic on it.
But that's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I crit a window?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can.
This one isn't immune to being critted.
The other one is.
So minus that, yeah. It is barely holding on. You
Both
see
of the bonus actions hit, so I get another one.
yeah, as you are going to try to punch it into the floor by ripping it off its hinges.
Yeah.
Grapple the frame! Grapple the frame!
I can't!
Oh,
That is still a hit. I just have to say, it would be funny if these were unlocked and you could just open them by removing the latch. But yeah, you break the window. It is
That's
a
because I've
acrobatics
used up
to
everything.
yeah, it's an acrobatics
I've
to
used
try
all
to
my
get up.
movement, yeah.
Mhm.
I've used all my movement and everything, so done.
It's an acrobatics to try to get out of the window. You might get hurt. Or you can just take the damage and go out. It's up to you.
Yeah.
How many
I'm sorry, I'm
spaces?
going to run to the bathroom again. Oof.
You do that. Mina?
I'm just wondering if Mina would try to get Solid with her out. In RP wise, he would, but mechanically, Solid can make it out on her own on her turn. So,
What would Mina do?
Mina would try to grab Solid and dimension step out.
Alright. Then do what you want to do.
must be a
You
new
know what?
spell.
What? No, Mina's have
Dimension
to have.
step.
She had dimension door. Sorry. This all the time. It's just metagaming wise is a stupid idea. Anyway, Mina's gonna do that. Mina is gonna
8
move to
points of
Solid.
damage.
Okay.
Since you are walking through literally a burning building.
Yeah, I did it again. Oh, there you go. Oh, now it updated. Okay. She's gonna grab Solid by the shoulder, and then she's gonna
Charisma
try
check.
and dimension. Yes. Oh God, please.
With
I'm gonna
disadvantage
throw in
because
that.
with disadvantage, smoke, fire, you are on fire.
God damn it! I'm gonna throw in the D4. Fuck's sake!
Oh.
You wasted
Still
spell
10,
slot.
maybe. Oh fuck!
Because even if you add your own guidance on top of that, it will not be enough. You have 5th level spell slots, 10 plus 5, 15. That is your action and spell slot.
Yes. Mina's just gonna keep holding Solid and then wrap her cloak around her to trying to shield her. And that's her turn. I said it was a stupid idea, but it is what Mina would do. I could just have run out, but yeah. Here we go.
Solid. Everything is on fire.
Well, like, I mean, can I know I can't use it, I forgot. Okay, I guess, what, can Solif do the same as Mina? Try and go out with her? Like, off the building?
Yeah, you can move half your speed if she's willingly moved. You have to use your action to grapple them, and then you can move half speed. Unless you have some other way of getting her out. Or some spell that can move people.
Wild shape?
You can wild shape. Keep in mind, whatever you take the form of will take damage and you might turn back. But you can do it.
How big are the, these windows? Like,
They are on the bigger side because it's a noble mansion, but they are not super wide. So for Cole, he would have to actually turn his shoulders to step outside. So he's wider than the windows. We were discussing about how wide Cole's shoulders are in comparison to the window.
I mean, I was gonna say turn into a giant eagle, but I'm not sure if it will even fit.
Oh, that thing won't fit through that window. I'm just saying.
It would have been a good idea because feathers aren't flammable. Wait.
There we are.
I will say
Everything is flammable.
You do have grasping vine.
Oh yeah, I do. I mean, but can I use that while I'm wild shaped?
No.
No, I can't. No, yeah, 'cause that's an action.
But you could, for example, grab Mina and pull her along, and then use grasping vine to pull one off you. Or both, since you're grappled.
Hasn't Mina left?
She was going to dimension door her out.
As I said, mechanically it makes no sense because Solid can get out on her own. She has enough movement, but RP-wise, Mina would try to go to Solid, and she was trying to get her out.
I will do that. I will move and then use the grasping vine thingy.
Then move 15 feet if you're dragging Mina.
5, 10, 15. Whee!
There. Alright, cast a spell. And then where would you like to put it?
I want to,
We'll make the observer where it is, where you then put it. So you just tell me. Because it will pull a creature towards it.
So you could cast it on something.
on where?
Outside. Or you can put it at the window to try to pull you out, because it has to be somewhere she can see. And you're higher up, remember.
Yeah.
I'll do the window.
Alright.
And isn't there like a walled gate around the outside?
Yeah, but this is only 30 feet. Grasping Vine has that limitation. So even if she puts it way back there, she couldn't reach any of you. But yeah, do you willingly fail the save, or who would you like to try to pull 20 feet out?
What can we? I'll do Mina.
Alright. Mina can willingly fail.
Yes.
And
No!
because you're being grappled.
Okay.
Yep.
She doesn't say no. Then she doesn't say that.
First, Solith is going to take 14 points of damage, being pulled through the fire and walking.
14.
Mm-hmm. Then Mina
Can
being pulled, 11.
Mina take I was basically trying like no, I meant like Mina taking the damage Solid would have taken because Mina is trying to shield Solid.
Yeah, even though you're preventing her from being badly burnt, but fire is
Remember
everywhere.
fire resist. Remember fire resistance if you have it. So
Okay, so Mina took 11.
Yes.
What is this?
Yeah, it fucking. It didn't
Concentration for the spell. You cast Grasping
Yes.
Vine. So that you don't lose concentration. Which
Oh, okay.
you didn't.
which the movement would have been before the spell.
Mm-hmm. So, first movement and then movement after the spell was cast. So it would have been 7, and she beats it. But I believe that's your turn. Action, bonus action, and movement.
3.5 or 10.
3.5 or 10 what?
For concentration. Concentration is always
It's
a minimum
half,
of 10.
yeah, or 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Will.
Missed out the window.
Yeah. Acrobatics if you want to avoid taking damage from the glass.
Misty Step.
Yeah, go ahead and miss the step.
It's from my dagger's effects.
Yeah. So, toss it out. Use it.
No, nah. I'm just gonna jump to the window. Might as well.
Yep. So 2 points of fire
And
damage.
acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's enough.
And apply damage. And I cannot go out the window.
I will move you out. Here we go.
And then I will help whoever comes out the window next.
Got it. Cool.
Who needs it, I should say.
Can I just throw these two out the window?
If they are willing, you can attempt an athletics of throwing them out the window.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But the glass shards might cut them up, but yes, you can.
I'm more concerned with getting them out than getting them out intact. So, who wants to go through the window first?
Mina gets her throat slit and dies. No, you can just. Mina. I mean, I know it's not Mina's turn, but she will like push Solid forward, like do her throw her first.
Yeah.
First
I will.
action, grab. Second action, throw. Or first attack, grab.
Yep.
Alright, so you move over to grab Solith, which is down here. Yep. And with that, how would you like to throw Solith out the window?
Oh god.
I mean, I think grab by the collar, grab by the belt, and just bar lift. Just
I mean,
toss around to Will.
for the sake of the cinematics, I love this. But grapple cannot be part of a multi-attack action.
They can.
It can. It's
You
a
can replace We are using the rules where you can replace a single attack to grapple.
Also, players don't get multi-attack option.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
But you
multi-attack is a monster.
Yeah,
It's.
I am
it's,
still
yeah.
a bit tired, so.
no, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah.
Solith, you take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Now here's the question: can I still grab Mina and throw her through? Because I'm out of attacks now.
If you use, what was it, Moxie point for the extra attack.
Okay. So
Gotcha.
manipulation of the old one. So yeah, I've still got 3.
Then roll on athletics to throw Mina out.
Just let me quickly click this so it goes.
Oh yeah, it's only 1. Okay, here it is. Extra attack. You can replace 1. Only 1. It's fine. Let's just go with the rule of cool.
No.
Cool.
We have used these rules since earlier as part of the Unearthed Arcana.
Ah.
But yeah, roll athletics to throw her out.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling back up to athletics.
Oh god. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Why doesn't that screen update? So weird. But yeah, Mina, you take the full damage as you get thrown out the window.
Ah, my butt!
And then with my movement, I will just climb out myself.
Yep. You don't have enough for an action, so you take 4 points of cutting damage.
That's fine.
It is so weird. I have to do the reduction in damage twice. It's only on the second try it works. That's so weird. But yeah,
It's being weird. But you're outside, and the wolf just surprised runs around, whimpering and wagging their tail because they smell the fire. You're outside.
I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to frame us for stuff.
oh, thank you, Sherlock Holmes. But he might still be here. I'm gonna fucking break him.
He's not here.
We're still in combat.
Oh, that explains it. There we go.
We're still in combat.
It's loading.
Oh,
Calm your tits.
Constitution.
Yep, that's a success.
You don't burn and linger. You burn and
Even though the others might be right that he is long gone, Mina will still try and see if she can sense, since he still have detect magic, like she will.
Yeah, that's
try.
an automatic, and besides the magic that you're getting from inside this room and the window, which would have faded since the window is broken.
Okay.
pretty sure my shifting has fallen off at this point.
Oh yeah.
I mean, so Mina has she looks like she is burned in her face, and some of her hair is singed off. But DM, as you've explained before, we have unnatural healing ability. So I assume her once we heal up, her hair will also regrow. But right now she looks like shit.
Yep. You can also somehow, for some unexplainable reason, also cut your hair and keep it short for some reason, without it constantly growing out.
Because magic.
Yeah.
Now we are outside. Cole's going to take a deep breath of air and then just roar out in anger and frustration. The stranger wanted a loud noise.
Mm-hmm. You do not get an answer yet. But you do see the smoke going up and the lights spreading and possibly the fire too.
Move to the gate.
Mm-hmm. Is everyone escaping?
Yep. I think we're all gonna escape, so we could probably just all group up together.
I
It'd
can't
be
see
easier.
nothing.
Yeah, she's around the corner. By the window. She didn't want to leave. She took out a hot dog and started cooking it.
Look at the pretty fire.
I was feeling peckish, okay?
Now,
And yeah, we will leave.
got it. Question. As I will also copy this wolf because it's still here. How do you escape?
Mina tries to cast invisibility on Cole. Let me just see how many I can get on that. I think I can get all of us, right?
Except for the wolf.
Except for Wolfie.
Oh, Cole is going to walk next to the next nearest building and just turn and look at the fire.
Mm-hmm.
So
They don't expect average citizens to be able to fight a blaze like this.
They see very rapidly within the next minute, unless someone else is doing something, because it will take a minute before people fully notice that there's fire. So, Mina, you want to cast invisibility?
As soon as I hear someone else call fire, I will start calling fire.
Mm-hmm. It takes.
shit! Oh yeah, okay. She fails anyway. So
yeah, spell slot goes away.
okay. Mina's like, and then nothing happens.
Poof. There's a magical poof. The wolf looks just carefully. Mina goes up and licks the side of her face in worry.
Oh god damn it! Don't.
But yeah, after a minute, people start shouting on fire. Fire alarms are starting to be rung, and people are starting to very rapidly, as if people in the city know how to handle disaster. They start making lines, just moving buckets. They are calling spellcasters.
That's the point that I will suggest we make our way through. We will take buckets to people in upper lines, making our way away from these things.
I will allow a stealth or deception if you wish to do this.
Oh, I'm probably going to do it with stealth.
Yeah.
Because deception is...
Yeah, you
Same here.
Yeah.
Mina will try with deception.
Yeah. And Solith, stealth or deception. But the wolf is, yeah, doesn't really know what to do. So he sees people trying to be sneaky, so...
No, he tries to move buckets. He bites the handle and hands it over.
Yeah. He tries being stealthy.
Nah, he's staying there and helping.
Alright.
What?
A magical creature.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it helps you out 2DMs. So then if we go into another map or anything, you don't have to add the wolf.
I wouldn't have a problem with that. I like having the wolf. It's a funny one. Yeah, Mina, you're still acting too much like a human. Like, you still like... Yeah, and for fire. And cold, you kinda stick out like a sore thumb, but that's because you're trying to helm this and making people pay attention to help out move buckets, and you draw attention to yourself doing so. Will and Solith, however, manage to blend into the crowd. Also, you all feel like you're hearing something. People are shouting everywhere, but you feel like you have this static in your head from a time to time, like maybe someone's trying to send you a message but it's being tampered with, intercepted, or blocked. But the question is now, where do you go?
Do we go back to where we met the stranger?
I do not know.
There's somewhere I want to go.
Well, we go there then.
Okay, I'm going to take them through the Hellhounds district of the Pugilists School.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if they're getting followed.
Alright.
I assume that detect magic has run out at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Natural 20 for 31.
You see people everywhere, and people are obviously paying attention to some of you, but you don't immediately see someone tailing you. But with all of the case going on, even at a distance when you've spent some time getting away, you are not 100% certain. But you don't obviously notice anyone.
Alright.
And okay. And it does take time, but you do manage after a few hours get to the pugilist school.
And I use the sending stones to the stranger.
Yeah. 25 words.
21 words.
25.
I thought it was 21. Huh.
No, 25.
Alright. We are heading to the Cole's place, Pugilist area. We'll meet you there. Did you see anybody run out?
That's it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Didn't we get the feeling that, oh well, maybe Will didn't, that the messages were being intercepted?
Or prevented or something. You do get a response. And it is staticky. That doesn't tell me which district to start looking. Yes. Saw 2 people leaving. Jack was one of them. He had me in a sword. And then he will use his charge of Descending Stone. You do not get anything else beyond that.
I'm going to put my hand on Cole's shoulder and give him his remembrance bracelet back. Trade this back to Cole. And remember, we'll whisper in his ear, Jack's with him.
That says absolutely nothing with no context.
What do you mean?
Jack's with a stranger, apparently.
Okay, he found Jack. Okay.
No, with the target.
That can't be.
Unless you don't believe the stranger.
Hey, Cole, what I messaged you the other day, right?
Yeah.
Mina wouldn't be able to deduct that, but I confirmed with the DM that my OOC theory is correct in terms of the timeline of events. So Cole being an investigator and stuff, it maybe you can roll something, I don't know,
You
but
can
he
roll
might be able.
history or investigation.
Yes.
If you do it in a calm place, like after you get to pugilist school, and they will take you in and offer you some shelter, since they are giving you the benefit of the doubt. You can sit down, and if you
I
have...
tell them everything.
Oh, okay. Make
I
a
tell them
persuasion
everything that's
check
happened
with
since we came
advantage.
into the city.
Alright. Persuasion with advantage. And then you can ask for something to write things on and stuff like that to make notes. They take you in.
Including the cover-up, the fact that it's linked to the previous investigation, the death of Talbot, his daughter.
When you mention Talbot and his daughter, some of them recognize him, and they immediately perk up and they just usher you in. And they take you to a secret path behind it, leading to a small inn. I'm just going to copy your tokens, as they will take you to a place that is a hangout for pugilists of the school that isn't publicly open and is only for them. This
I
place is
decided the
behind their
name
school.
of
Go ahead.
I decided the name of Talbot's particular style.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Stonebreaker Knuckle.
Nice. Awesome. Add that to your character's bio too, so that I can check that up
Yeah.
and don't forget.
But its Cole is now no longer really doing the full thing, but be interesting trying to come up with what Cole calls this adapted style he's been doing.
Yeah. That's gonna be interesting to find out. They also do hand you some... there are several rooms that you can stay in, and they have a table where they put some paper and ink, since you would possibly request it to set up a timeline. So this table here is if you wish to make some investigation or history check to piece things together, and it's 1 each. I should clarify.
I think you know what I'll be rolling.
No, it's 1 each, 1 history and 1 investigation.
Oh, okay.
Investigation is putting the things together, but history is recalling all of the information to write it down.
Is this
I'll
just me
help.
or as a group?
Group can help.
I'll help you with investigation.
Does anybody want to take the history side? Because I am not good at history.
I get a +4.
I get a +3.
+5.
Excellent. I am
Also-
also not trained in history, so I can't even give someone advantage.
I'm not from this world, so I don't have history.
Mina has history. She can help someone, and Will
Did
can
Mina-
help investigation to Cole. So
Oh shit, Mina does have history. I forgot. Okay, yes.
Okay, so I'm going to roll investigation with advantage. Solith is going to roll history with advantage, or Mina's going to roll with advantage.
Solith or Mina? It was roll.
What is your modifier, Solid?
+5.
Okay, you do it and add a d4 to yours.
Yep.
This, of course, will take some time,
Oh.
so it can be a short rest if you need it. You have advantage, so you can roll 1 more time.
Oh, okay.
Do not roll with the additional d4. We will take the first one, which is a 4. So we will add 4 to whatever it is.
Oh, God.
So, 13. Considering the fact that you are obviously emotionally rattled with everything that happened, especially with seeing Bill again, but you do help as much as you can, as you're all placing notes, writing things down. What you do know is Jack separated from your group in the sewers in the previous city, in that trade capital, and then he showed up a couple of weeks later on the road and passed out, unconscious, and has been unconscious for a long time with you. You then go thinking back to the first time he woke up. You are all invisible because of the magic storm. And Jack, after waking up, decided to just leave. Thinking back on that, you go, huh. Would someone like to roll an insight check? And no offense intended, but Solid, you can't do this because you don't know Jack well enough.
Gladly. I have
Please do.
advantage on this. So I can do one, and then if one of you have...
One person in this case, because you're all trying to help to put the pieces together.
Do you guys want me just to do it? I got +7, and I automatically get advantage.
Yep. Which means that whatever rolls comes next, Will can't roll.
Yes, and add a d4.
Nope. You have used your reaction.
Oh, it's going fast?
Oh yeah. This
Okay.
is a couple of rolls of you working for the span of an hour and to prevent you from spamming on every roll. You've known
Okay.
Jack enough, you've seen him enough. That cart and his sister is his life. And he just walked away? Puzzle pieces aren't clicking here. Jack wouldn't do that. And he was asleep that entire time. And you put other things into places. Jack was missing an arm, but you took him to Sophie. But the spell Regeneration, which can regrow limbs, which is a miracle spell sought by every noble and everyone that wants it, did nothing. Why wouldn't that work? Curses and stuff like that? Yeah, sure, but what if there wasn't anything missing in the first place? You can't regrow what isn't lost, after all. Would someone
Mary's
like...
been constantly hugging him.
Mm-hmm.
He would have noticed if there was an arm there that shouldn't have been there.
Correct. Unless someone can roll a nature or religion check. One person. And it cannot be Will because he has done.
It should not be me. I get a 3 in any of those. Anybody beat a 3 in nature or religion?
I mean, I've got a 1.
In both?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mina? What have you got? Did
Mina's
Mina
dead.
take another break?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Let's see what I have. No. It's +0. I will question a druid with a +1 in nature, Solid.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Nature's intelligence.
I know, but
Okay.
it's more
I
just
know.
like, you know.
I know.
Which one should I go for, guys? Nature or religion? They're both exactly the same modifier.
I have survival. I don't know if that helps in
Nope.
terms of missing arms.
No, I also have survival. I guess I'll go for nature.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more nature-based than religion-based,
Hmm.
being a farm boy.
The music that's playing right now is literally called the Investigation. Eerie Investigation, it's called.
Yeah.
I thought it was fitting.
Cool. While you don't get any specifics, you think back, you've heard stories and talks, and with your line of work you have come across strange things. But you've always heard stories about shapeshifters. Creatures, beings, spells that can shapeshift a person's form.
I technically am one.
Mm-hmm. You are. But there are those that can do it in a much greater capacity than you. If they shapeshift themselves to look like that, then there wouldn't be anything to regenerate.
A doppelganger would have altered its physical being. Possibly a changeling too.
Mm-hmm.
their disguises are complete physical transformations.
And it has my sword, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
This thing.
Well, the good news is that means it's not Jack.
There are
Did
other
we-
options too.
Did we establish did we establish that the timeline thing in the tavern?
We're working on it.
Oh, we were still working on. Okay.
Yeah, because you stepped away. You didn't know that we're still working on it. Another person, Solith or, well, Mina can roll religion. And Solith is AFK for a second. Oh well, you're back. One of you
Yep.
can roll a religion. And you have
What's
a
your
plus
religion?
one.
Yeah, you have a +1. Yeah, go for it, Sodus.
Oh.
Nothing really comes to mind, but there are probably other instances besides transformation that could explain this.
Mina intimidates Solith to roll better. Yeah!
She's in too much shock, emotional and otherwise. I'm just gonna move all of you one step up so that you are all sitting on the chairs. There we go.
Yippee.
And Jack just walking away from that doesn't add up. That's not something Jack would do. And his first instinct then to leave, and his excuse was that he thought it was purgatory. That he was just a lost wandering soul or something. Then we come to the city. Till then he was just acting like Jack. A bit weird, a bit odd, exhausted. Acting like he was getting accustomed to missing an arm, I guess. But then we get to the inn. This is the part where Mina, I need you to roll a history check. Because you're the last one left.
Alright. God damn it.
You're thinking back on it and you don't pick up any particular clue from your specific perspective on this. Except for one thing that you know for certain. You definitely heard the glass break in the room when you were being attacked. You felt something sharp in your back and then you fell unconscious. This you absolutely remember. You are certain of it. Nothing else in particular that you pick out that you remember. However,
And I think
go ahead.
Mina has mentioned before, I think the whole stabbing in the back, I think Mina mentioned that to Cole in the prison, that she remembers being stabbed in the back and it
Yes.
wasn't the 3 people, yeah.
That is correct. That was after they were unconscious. Now, in the tavern, we have 3-4 checks that we need to roll for different things. Everyone gets to pick one. An insight check, a history check, an investigation check, and that would be... a second investigation check. Solith.
Sorry, what were they? I
Two
hit
inv-
lag spike.
2 investigation checks, one of them Solith will roll. 1 insight and 1 history.
The only one of those checks I'll be any good at is the investigation.
I will take the history and I will use my food buff from Will, since I cannot use my guidance, and I will use my food buff. It's a 1d4, right?
Yes. Solith, you will roll an investigation because this concerns your backstory.
I am also going to use my 1d4 for this check.
Will, I take it that you take insight. You are also muted if you're talking, once again.
Oh, I rolled so badly.
I'm gonna fucking delete Discord at this point.
I'm paying for those crits.
Alright. Let's start with the lowest. Cole, you were in the kitchen working there. And you start thinking, did that loser Miklav have anything to do with this? But you try fitting a piece of a puzzle that you ultimately just go, no, they probably didn't have anything to do with this. Insight. Well, the only thing that you noticed that was out of character were two things. Jack was insistent on going and taking a bath, separating from the group, but other than that, thinking back, there's nothing you can pick up on. And as for the ones that picked a fight with Mina after a comment and they got upset and all of that, they were drunk, they were buzzed, they were upset. But them turning that hostile, you aren't sure if that... You don't know them well enough to say for certain, but you aren't sure if that would be a normal response, even if they are drunk and hateful.
Can Will relate that to Will probably overheard what that woman told Mina in the church, right? That she said it was he was a good man.
He was not a good
the
man.
goblin.
He was not a good
No,
man, but a good husband.
yeah, something like that. That like
Those
he
exact
doesn't see.
words.
Yeah. Maybe that like correlates to like he wouldn't turn that violent or something. I don't know.
He might, because she did also mention that he fell into the wrong crowd after having suffered greatly at the hands of Drow. Personal loss, all that. So he would have got an advantage anyways, but he already had one. Solith. With your investigation check, you just think on a completely different track from everyone. Is this something Bill would do? Absolutely. It reeks of something he would do. You have every instinct just screaming, this is something he would set up. He would put all of the pieces available into this sort of order to have something he wants. And you think back and you aren't sure that those three were willing participants in this. He might have used them. As for Mina, you go over every single individual thing that happened. And you keep coming back to those three. You realize your comment, you realize why they got pissed off about it, whether you agree or not. You just... The pieces, okay, you get that. Then they walked off. Loser Miklav called them over. They were going to offer you some food that were questionable. Will helped you out. But you going back to your room alone was because Will poured alcohol and spilled some on you, and it was catching to your dress. And you just think, no one can plan for something like that, right? Either that was all impromptu in the moment, or they knew stuff like that was gonna happen. And it only happened after Will had left the inn, because I'm assuming Will informed that he went out from the inn alone, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And Cole was working in the kitchen, completely distracted too. Bumble and Solith were with Mary after Jack had left, by the big table eating. This only happened after you were isolated. It was definitely a setup from the very beginning.
Mina will squint at Will. All those secrets, Will. Do you have something to say? Mighty convenient that you spilled that drink on me, wasn't it?
I mean, they put something in your food.
It just seems to trigger other things. You leaving, very suspicious. My dress, you knew I would go change at some point, and you're conveniently not there when I get attacked. I'm gonna do an inside
Conveniently,
check. I know. I mean, I know. Oh, Celia, it's probably not. Will is probably not involved, but Mina is highly suspicious because the catalyst seems to be that exact moment.
Mhm.
I mean, she has poor insight, so it doesn't matter. But just for the fun of it.
Mhm.
so should I roll that persuasion?
For
Yeah.
deception, blind GM roll.
I'm more thinking a natural one just confirms her in her belief.
It can also be that she can't read him, or she doesn't know, and she has suspicions, but doesn't automatically, assume.
You
It's up to
said
you how you play that. But you can't read him, and with his new face that you haven't gotten used to, all of those little things that he used to do to tell, when he was joking, if he was ever joking and stuff, they're all just hard to read.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, because I think Will always keeps secret, and he never says what he's doing and stuff. So Mina's suspicion of him, like not suspicion, but she doesn't trust Will because, for example, like when he came back this time,
Hmm.
the whole act of not saying, "Hey, I'm Will," like she's this has been building for a while. That Will always keeps his secrets and don't want to reveal anything. So I guess that all of it just adds up in her mind to something weird going on.
Hmm. Solith, would you like to roll an insight check?
Uh, inside.
If you want to, you don't have to. It's up to you.
Yoink.
This is something that Bill would definitely want to happen. You've seen him do it before, at least once. You, as a group of people, you all, even if you don't remember it at the moment, are powerful. You're basically super soldiers at this level. You have magic beyond the average. Third level spells is the average spellcaster level. You having fifth, that's high magic in this age. And he would want to weaken enemies and opponents as much as possible. He would try to break you apart. He would want that. And yeah, you just look at all of them, and the doubt, for me at the very least at this moment, is something that would definitely benefit him.
I don't know if you're trying to say something, Will. You might be muted again if you're trying to speak. Just testing.
He's dead.
was not saying anything.
Okay.
Okay. Just testing. Yes.
Mm-hmm. You can also write in the chat if we're asking if you can talk or whatnot, as well as resetting, which I don't know what's happening. But yeah.
Yep. I'm getting really pissed off. All I did was update, and now it's acting like this.
Will, if you go into voice, right? Have you set it to default or have you dedicated the microphone in voice and video in the Discord settings? You might have to set the input device specifically. Maybe it's fucking up with the default one. Anyway, go on, DM. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. You all just put all the pieces of these things and try to make a timeline. Everything else, you pretty much know as is. You went to jail. Mary was was separated from you at some point between you being escorted out of the inn towards the jail. The cart is missing. Your cart is missing. A lawyer, within quotation marks, talked to all of you, delivered a message to Solith. You were all put to sleep, and they tried to cart her off. She escaped, got back, and then tried to help you as you were all being swarmed by guards. Beyond that, you don't have any other major clues at the moment.
Cole, there's a lot of bad feedback from your mic. I think it's...
There is. I don't know what's. Hold on.
Okay, so...
But you all have a moment to just sit down and look over these things. And if there's anything that crosses your mind or you want to ask, this is the moment.
I think Mina is just staring at Will.
You can also, because of this, roll a history and or investigation, if you would like.
What about?
Okay.
What do you say,
Is
Sol?
that any better?
Yes.
What about?
Yes.
Oh, Mina specifically, because she is doubting Will.
Yes. Let me go for history check.
What did I miss? I didn't hear anything while I was trying to solve it.
Go.
Oh no, it's about basically because of like Will always being so secretive and stuff like that. Mina is right now thinking that he's accomplished in this whole scenario because the trigger was him spilling wine on her dress, which made her go to her room and stuff like that. So she's
Oh,
highly
yeah.
suspicious.
Cole doesn't suspect Will in that stance.
Yeah. But
I'm
Mina,
not even.
Mina just thinks about this. From everything you can tell, this is Will. And Will has, as secretive as it is, as he is and whatnot, as poor of a communicator he might be, in the sense of sharing stuff. He has always been there for the party and tried to help out and whatnot. But, of course, you can still be cautious and, not blindly believe it. That's up to you.
I'm also thinking like in Drow society, assassinations and stuff and betrayal. Yeah. It's like that's the common thing. So I think it's also like rooting back to that Mina, like she generally trusts the party, but as soon as somebody acts suspicious in her society, that means they are definitely up to something and someone is gonna die, right? Mm-hmm. So I think it's also like rooted in that inherent paranoia. Mm-hmm. From where she grew up. It's not like she's attacking Will or anything. It's just she's just giving him the stink eye right now.
Mm-hmm. That is a good one. Breaker's Vow.
Yeah, I was playing around with a few names trying to find a good way of making it.
Oh, guys.
Words. Or a piece of paper, moving them around.
Do you guys want me to ask that spirit a question?
I don't know what would be useful. We don't know whether this bill was using their real name, whether they have any idea who they were.
Or we can ask them what priorly happened before their death. But Cole, you might have to be somewhat hidden
I can leave the room.
Well, you
I
would
like you to
know
hear
that the spirit
too.
here is just an echo. They don't have emotions, they just answers a question
What?
honestly, like an emotional...
Nope. It can lie if it wants to.
Yeah,
It just
they can
eager
lie,
to be
but...
free.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it has to have emotions. But they
Yep.
can lie.
Well,
So if it is...
I need to unwind a little anyway. I'm gonna find someone to punch me.
Alright, easy enough.
Yeah.
Cole, could you check the
I'll move
side
Cole into
rooms?
this.
Yeah, okay, or just like all the rooms, like I don't know. Me as a player is curious if somebody's listening in, but I guess we're keeping our voices low.
Yeah, and the place is empty. At least according to the pugilist that this would be. This is basically a place, clubhouse, back bar that is for the pugilist only.
Oh yeah, okay.
But
Maybe I
you're
should have
free to
changed.
also go around and ritually cast detect magic and check all the rooms. You can be as thorough as you want. And you are very confident that there is no one inside of this building.
Okay, so I guess the like in the soundscape I picked, like the noises we hear is like from side rooms, people hanging out and stuff. Okay.
No, you are alone here and this is a separated building.
No. Oh, okay. Fuck. I need to. Oh.
No worries. You are...
Let,
This is the noise of you sitting down and talking and whatnot while just eating and drinking.
Okay.
But go ahead.
pulling out the trinket,
Mhm.
and I'm going to destroy the trinket. And you guys see me sprinkle the dust in the air, and you see a spirit come from the dust.
One moment. Because I can.
Jump scare.
Mhm. As a spectral form of President Dick Arce Pole. Just looks you deadpan in the eyes.
I am bleeding the trinket right now, since I did use it. I'm sorry to ask your soul this one last time, but can you tell me what happened prior to your death? Who was the person?
No, you have already
that...
asked a question.
Okay.
And post it so that I can read it. The description of the ability. So that I get this right.
And we'll post the ability.
Okay.
I clicked it. I don't know
Yeah,
if it...
it's
I did a blind
hidden.
demo. Yep. Well, just for you.
Yep. Language is new. Yeah. Concisely as possible, eager to be free. Only knows what he knew in life. I was
What's your favorite color?
assaulted and attacked by a man or a beast-like man that broke my neck. As he vanishes.
Will is going to stab his black dagger into the table.
Hmm?
He's going to spin the white dagger in his hand. And I don't think they have a high enough perception to hear him whisper something. I think Solith might.
Yep.
I'm right next to you.
I'm whispering. Well, Mina also has like a 0 wisdom.
Yeah, but Solid has passive perception of, I believe, 18 or higher.
If he's
Yep, so
doing
she
it in front,
would-
if he's doing it in front of us, then it's not passive. Then it's active perception. So we get to roll.
I'm fine with that, but he's kind of saying it under his breath, like as he's stabbing the table. DM, I'll let you decide what to go off of.
You can
If the
roll
spell-
if you would like to.
If the spell or ability requires verbals, it cannot be whispered.
I'm not casting anything. I'm saying something.
But we see your mouth move unless you suddenly,
He's
which
putting
would
his
be
head down a little bit.
even more suspicious than being like, hey, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah, but hey, if you wish to roll a perception check to hear him clearly, you can. Or we will go for your passive.
I want to roll just for fun. I love rolling die.
Alright.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah!
Jesus Christ.
You do hear him mumbling, and that's about it. Yeah, passive perception of 24. Solith can hear you.
So if you hear Will pretty much say, "You've cursed me with this life, now I shall take it back. I shall go back to where I came from, go back to where I believed in," and he's going to stand up with the white dagger, and he's going to pretty much kind of walk away from the party. Wow, that was really weird.
Yep.
He's going to kind of sit by himself, and he is going to pretty much absorb the white dagger.
That will take
And
some time.
you guys see the black dagger on the table slowly start to glow black, and you see it unable to move from that spot. Like you see it start shaking. And it is stuck in the table.
Mina moves a little bit closer to Solid, like as if to shield her, because she's just this doesn't help her suspicions at all. Quite the opposite. So she's getting even more suspicious of Will now.
As Will takes what will be a long rest to do all of this. You all feel like you are probably in a pretty safe environment to take a long rest if you would all like to.
Cole is trying to get some training done during this long rest.
Mhm.
Going off to try and find someone to punch him.
Yep, you get the carousing effect, and that's about it.
Can I also get any
No,
progress into fighting?
wait, because Will has short. Yeah, you can. It is at what time during the day? Yep, you have one more. So yeah, you can do a training, everyone. Except for Will, since he's focusing on that.
I'm gonna say besides me.
I don't think Mina would think about training like realistically, right? But she will go to Cole to talk to him. Okay, Solid is AFK. Assuming Solid might follow. I don't know, but Mina will try to speak to Cole.
I guess when you get up there, Cole is blindfolded with about 7 guys trying to hit him.
Yep.
That's a bit.
He will get as much help from the other fighters as he can.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Oh,
Mina
the downtime isn't working again.
Yep, we'll have to roll it manually, but go ahead, Mina.
Cole,
Yeah?
what? God, you're blind. You're not deaf. You idiot. I need to talk to you.
Yes, he's calling out because I'm guessing you're not getting too close.
Yeah, Mina in a bit apart.
Give me a second to finish up this set, and I'll be right with you.
That is 5 successes.
Hoo-hoo.
The DC is lowered to 10, and for every 5 above is a success. So
Ooh.
That's taking me up to 60%.
yeah, like I said, training in towns where you have dedicated facilities and people makes a big difference.
I will thank my assistants, and I'll go and sit with Mina.
Yeah. As you walk away, Mina, you see them all just slump to the ground, heaving.
Oh man. She rolls her eyes.
Oh, I will also give them some money to go and drink on me.
Yeah. They were wailing at you with full force, and they could not land a single punch this time.
I've given them 2 gold to drink away.
Yeah, they are happy to take that and are going to celebrate after training more.
2 years salary.
Between 7 guys. Yeah, it lasts for about 3 days.
Oh god.
There's good reason for this. They are very much helping us hide. They are very much helping me train. And this is also the shadiest of the schools. So it's good to keep them on side.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what's the matter?
They have the sword.
They also have the hole and the 2.
No, I don't think you understand, Cole. The sword doesn't do anything it doesn't want to. Them having the sword means that it's compliant. It means that it is using them while they think they are using it. Do you understand? This is not good.
Is that how it feels to you, that it's going willingly?
It's
You said you're getting resistance when you try and call it to you or use its abilities, yeah?
It is bound to my blood, my family, but it's been growing more powerful. If it can resist my call, that means it wants to resist my call. Cole.
Okay. Spitballing ideas here. What's the chances, if we are dealing with someone who can change themselves in such a fashion, that they're not replicating in some way you or a member of your line?
I do not know much about the specific soul that's in the sword. I do know it's a shadow dragon, the most cunning of dragons. They're not particularly strong per se, but they are the most intelligent and the most devious, which means I do not believe any being can sway them unless they want to play along. My family managed, but it took a lot of power to bind the soul.
Whatever it was, what's in the sword is a sliver of what remains, a piece of the whole. And it has, from my understanding, that puts certain caveats in place.
That's the thing. Why do you think it chose me? I've been killing for it. It's been absorbing souls, powerful ones at that.
Has anyone outside of your family line used it before?
She kind of laughs a bit. No, not to
They
my
tried.
knowledge. They tried. Why do you think it was locked away?
Okay, so how much of it could they use? Could they wield the blade? Could they wield any of the powers? Was it disruptive and destructive to them? Or was it just they couldn't lift it, they couldn't wield it?
No, 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 not like that. My family became the empire, created the empire they have now because they were in league with a shadow dragon. Yes, but Drow wished to be in control, so they sealed it away into the sword, hoping, perhaps foolishly, they could still use its power while it was bound. As history goes, that was not how it turned out, so the sword was locked away. A failed experiment, but still managing to lock away the dragon that had power over us.
Okay, so before became its wielder, it was just a boom for this echo.
Mina.
Yes.
You can
Yeah.
also roll a history check with advantage.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, God.
Everything you said is the official story that is told, but you do know one little thing about it. They say that the Drow did that. But you also do know that Sophie has mentioned that something more powerful had to seal this dragon away. And for everything that you know, that might not be the full story. But that's everything that you know and have learned. But there might be more to it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, no, that makes sense.
Because Drow lie and would hide this kind of information.
Yeah, especially since her mother never really, trusted Mina because of a half blood, so she might just have been told the general story of of House Devere
Yep.
and their power. So Mina just Cole, you see Mina convinced that this is the story. But the main thing that seems to worry Mina right now is that if the sword is in league with Jack and this mysterious figure that both you and Solith know, that worries him more than the figure itself. Because I think you got the gist of it, right, Cole? Like it's like the dragon, the sword would
Yeah.
never. Oh no, Solith is here. Like
Yep.
Mina
You
wouldn't
said
leave Solith
clearly
alive.
you weren't sure whether or not she came with you, but got it. Cole, even though you don't know much about magic, just roll or religion. This would be religion.
Holy fuck! Shit! Oh shit!
Well,
Okay.
okay. All right. Cole, you have come across one sentient weapon prior to meeting Mina and all of this in your work. A particularly nasty dagger that would possess their users to become murderers, all of that. It's probably your biggest case as a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
This thing
Yeah, I'll
has,
share that.
yeah, but this thing had a personality and all of that. And one thing that you happened to overhear when you actually caught the person and whatnot, because the person was just a normal person, but they were kind of possessed by the weapon. Everything that Mina says, this sword may try to possess anyone who wields it, corroding their minds and taking them over like puppets, which whoever wielded that knife was basically a brain-dead puppet.
Okay.
Also, and this is important.
Here's a question for the story, though.
Yep.
How did that case end?
As much as whether Cole was involved or not, people may have been trying to keep this person alive. Their body would get back up even when knocked on death's door. They would puppeteer a corpse. This dagger would puppeteer a corpse to do whatever it wanted.
Okay.
But it was finally sealed after people figured out that it actually had a fully formed, fully functioning soul of a very old killer that was sealed inside of it.
Yeah.
It is, because of this, an idea that you maybe not even wanted to consider or humor. But if this dragon was sealed in this, maybe it wasn't a part of it. What if they sealed the entire damn thing inside? Starving it.
Cole would start off telling the story of the other sentient weapon, how the investigation started off as a copycat of a long dead serial killer. But all the details of the crime were just too accurate. When finally coming across them, there was a fight. It was the toughest fight of his life at that point. Every time I thought I had this guy down, he got back up. Eventually, the people I was working for, said that I needed to get the knife off of him, that the knife was doing all of this, that the body was no longer relevant. When I disarmed it, I very almost grabbed the knife instinctively. I was attacked by my own employer, stay away from the weapon. Turns out that wasn't my instinct to grab the knife, that was the knife looking for a new host. If this was the same thing, your family couldn't have done this. As I understand it, this is the kind of magic way beyond any mortal mage. If that was the true essence of this shadow dragon, that takes power far beyond anything walking the earth. It is 1,000 times more terrifying if you've been carrying this.
That's the story.
Feeding it.
That's the story I was told. My house has always been renowned for the particular expertise in magic items. But I don't know whatever the truth is. While concerning isn't the relevance I want to point out. It's more that the sword, if it's working with them, I cannot contact it at present. I think I'll try again when I'm feeling more rested. And fuck, I hate to say this. We might need to ask the stranger for help, and we might need to contact my mother.
Oh no.
She knows. I think this might be bigger than we realize. This might just not be us setting us up.
She knows you had the sword this whole time.
Sorry, what?
She's known you've had this sword all this time. Yes.
I don't know. Maybe?
Did you sneak the sword away, leaving no evidence of your passing, or would it be evident that the sword disappeared at the same time you did?
I think Mina told how she found the sword to Cole, didn't she?
It might have been a while for him too, months in game and out of game.
Yeah, okay.
Remember,
so Cole...
the Kenny memory is spotty at best.
Okay. So basically, just a recap. The way Mina was supposed to die, she was running away, right, from home. And she was running down a set of stairs. And she was supposed to fall down those stairs and break her neck in the fall. But instead, she reaches out and grabs like a torch holder sconce, what is called, right?
Mhm.
To steady herself, and it goes click, opening a secret passage into the family armory. And that's where the sword basically influenced Mina to pick it up. That's
Okay.
how so it was again. I don't know what the DM would call it, fate, pure coincidence, whatever. But that's how Mina's life path was turned. She was supposed to die on those stairs. She was supposed to slip and fall and break her neck.
Mhm.
But instead, she went to the armory, and the sword took that opportunity to escape. How long it's been captured there? 10 years, 100 years, thousands of years? I do not know as a player. But it has probably been hungering there, as you said, starving. And who happens to appear? Somebody with royal blood, and it took its chance to
Okay.
escape.
And so from the point that Mina touched the sword, and to the point that she saved Beliti in the forest.
No, actually, that happened that happened later.
Yeah. The period between that was Mina in control, or
No,
is it?
no, that's why she's been wandering alone.
Okay.
Because like she's
To be
like
clear,
she's yeah.
because I think I get what Cole is asking. Mina was struggling to stay in control. She did kept losing control, which led to killing the people she was traveling
Okay.
and whatnot. And then had
Yes.
periods in between where she was in control. And then a big,
Okay.
powerful creature shows up, lose control, fights it against her will.
Exactly, and that's why she's been staying away from people. And then when she met Felici was because the sword was drawing her towards the creature that was attacking Felici.
Yeah. No,
So
I get that
so
much. What I mean is, from the point that you first touched the handle, how much from that point to getting away from your family do you remember?
As a DM, I would say very little because that would be the first time and you would be below level 1.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there is every chance that Mina slaughtered her way out of the family estate.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the first person Mina was cut down with the sword was her own sister that was trying to stop her and tell her she would fix things. And but there was the vision Bumble saw. So this is Sealy, right? But her sister was trying to stop her. Another one of royal blood, and the sword hates Mina's family more than anything because again they were part of sealing it away, right?
Okay, so it killed Mina's sister.
And
Did Mina
possibly
then
others.
At what point did Mina then first regain control? Was it while she was still within the house, within the estate, within the
No.
underdark?
That was only when she was on the surface. She finally regained her own self.
Okay, so since coming to the surface and the Felici situation, there were periods of Mina being in control between none of those points. Any of the family reached out to find her.
No,
And these are questions Liz asking, by the way. At any point, have mercenaries or bounty hunters or assassins from the family come after you?
Mina doesn't know if they have, but the
Not
entire
necessarily from the family. Have you ever come across people that seem to be professional hunters or killers directly targeting one sword?
no, I will not to Mina's knowledge at least. But the entire idea is that Mina's mother has been secretly wanting to get rid of Mina, right? But there's still rules and laws in Drow society, so she couldn't straight up just kill her. Mina,
Mina shares that. It's like, so just she may have just seized on the fact that she, for lack of a better term, free of you, despite
yes, Exactly, and maybe at some point send out assassins. The entire point is to say she's free of Mina, and she can just write Mina off as dead, and instead focus on getting another heir.
Yes, you can, by all means, contact the woman that gave birth to you. I'm not going to call her mother.
Yeah, no, Mina doesn't. But that's what she's suggesting. Maybe that's
And tell her that you are no longer in control of the sword. That it's
something like. And Cole would know, probably from knowing Mina so long, that Mina even suggesting this is like, that means that Mina is desperate, scared. This is not something she would just willy-nilly suggest.
Cole, you can roll an insight check with advantage, because this is not just about me now. But yeah. That is still good enough to get the basics. Mina is probably not thinking straight right now. She is acting out of desperation, suggesting that. Whether she's sincere or not, you don't know, but that is desperation 101. 2. Everything that she has said about her mother, or explained, or what you know about Drow society, everything tells you that would be an abusive, controlling, manipulative, and very bad person. Contacting them could backfire really badly. Because Mina is out of their hair right now. Mina is just out of their hair. But if they find out, or they contact her directly in any way, shape, or form, that may turn sour real quickly. Especially if they are a powerful spellcaster. And do you really need one more possible issue on your plate? Inside of a city where Drow have been trying to siege and take over for hundreds of years.
And again, it's how intimidated Cole is by the thought of Mina's family throwing their lot into the or becoming against them. They don't even register to him. They're just arrogant people. But I don't think it's a good idea. You do. I think sending a message that the sword is no longer counted for would be the better bet. And definitely not sending it directly to the head of the house.
I don't.
There's something else. And it's going to sound silly, and it's going to scare the hell out of you. But I want you to take the knife. I want you to take that necklace. I want you to tell the goddess everything the necklace. I want you to
you're cutting out a bit, Cole.
I want you to take the necklace. Your necklace, your sister. I want you to pray to your goddess. I want you to tell her everything that's happened to you and everything about the situation you're in. And I want you to ask her to help.
You think that will work?
I think you need to be as openly honest with her as possible, because all this time you've been thinking that you've been in control, but Mina, you have been a slave.
No, I know that, but
this. Take the knife. Pray to her. Tell her your story. Be be as open as I would. Tell her everything, no matter how good or bad it may come across. Tell her. Please. You need all the help you can get. You want to be better. I've seen you try to be better. It's oh, really.
Yes, okay, I'll try. I'll do.
I'm proud.
Oh, what was that called?
Mina, I'm
He's proud of you.
Oh, Mina like blinks, like as if as the words slap her, but in a good way. Like she's more like shocked of those words. And she shuts her mouth for once and just nods her head.
I can almost picture the giant letters K and O appearing behind her.
Yeah, finish her.
As Mina has
Fatality.
no friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as Mina has this moment, and you all just have this moment, the stranger finally shows up with Bumble kicking in the door. Do you know how far I've run looking for all of you? My legs are not made for this. And that's where we'll end the session.
Oh God. I wanted to add Mina like in the fight when she nods, she clutches the necklace like with one hand, like so Cole knows that she will do as he told her.
Yeah.
Now I know what I want this to do for you. I want it to be an avenue for Mina to do several things. One, come to terms with everything that's happened up till now with the sword. Potentially gain a new hexblade from Elistray.
Here's the thing, I don't want that. Yeah, no, but narratively, I don't want that because that means the sword is still out there. Because
we'll be adding the sword to the list of things in our way.
No, but the point is that Mina's blood also means that she has a certain sway over the sword, right? It's twofold. Like it's a parasite, but Mina is also a parasite in turn. So it's a more symbiotic than anything else, which also means that to Mina, at least, she might be at fault for thinking this, but if she has a sword, that means that it cannot do any harm because she's trying to be in control of it. So it's basically a battle of mind.
Which leads me into the addendum to the gain a new hexblade thing, which is to retake, rebind, or potentially destroy the other sword with.
I would say story-wise, if the other sword is destroyed, Mina dies. If the other sword is free, the world dies. That's perfect.
You've watched Critical Role Season 2, yeah? Mighty Nine stuff.
I've only listened to a little bit of it.
Okay.
Potential spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to hear this. Tune out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil
my point is more that I was seeing this as like
Cole's trying to. This would be a chance for you to retake the sword and reinforce the binding around it by using the hexblade of Elistray. When you get the sword back, you'd still have the same hexblade,
You would still have
But-
same sword, but he's talking about a temporary sword, a blessing from Elistray, to help reinforce the bindings or to help try
when you
to
take the other
reseal
sword
it.
back,
Yeah.
when you take the other sword back, it becomes part of the resealing of the dragon.
Yeah, and I was, as I've told the DM, I was thinking of going in a completely different direction with that.
Which is fair.
And I won't spoil anything, but I think it's a more interesting direction, at least. I mean, I can spoil a little, but basically, the sword has been trapped for however long, right? It wants to be free, just as Mina. So I think she is more inclined to trying to sympathize with the sword, even though it's an evil being and stuff like that. But the sword is lashing out. The only reason it's doing all this, the only reason it's absorbing souls, is to regain its power so it can break free on its own, right? So Mina is just hoping to simply, as Cole, and this is actually Cole's inspiration to Mina, simply to talk this out. If it ends badly, I'll blame Cole, incarnatively, of course. But Mina is taking inspiration from what Cole has taught her about, like, not everything has to end in violence, talking things out and stuff like that. So
which is
that
fair. Which is fair. But Cole would share with that. It is very rare that diplomacy works with dragons, especially those of evil intent.
Absolutely. But I think that's a more interesting story for Mina to take, at least in my mind. Because if I replace the sword with something else, another hexblade, then Mina's story kind of dies for me. Because I find that it's a very interesting struggle that I like to role play out. So her coming to with it, but that's just me overseeing. But
The only thing I will mention as a DM is that if Mina goes for this path and eventually, at some point during the story, releases the sword, there are going to be consequences, and that will involve possibly the party.
Absolutely,
And that is
I'm not
something
saying
that you have to ask them and get permission, because if they can get TPK'd because of this, that is something you have to have a talk with them about and get them on board.
absolutely. And I'm also thinking like this is a journey. Like it's not like this will happen next session,
Nope.
right? But it's more how to say it's just more that's the approach she wants to take. If that works, who knows? So it's like I've only like formulated the first steps of the story, this next arc of Mina's story, right? And it might take a complete 180. Who knows? Maybe she will try to get a blade from Alistair instead. I don't know, but for now, I think Mina's mind is set on all that people have told her is that she needs to be more sympathetic, empathetic, and stuff like that towards other species. And she's taking this to heart, but that also involves the sword because people keep lecturing her about other people suffering and stuff like that. So, in my mind, she will, in general, try to adopt that mindset, and that goes for the dragon as well. If Mina can be told that goblins can be good, that orcs can be good, that every species can be good, she will think about the same thing about the dragon. That it is evil because of its circumstances, that it is trapped, it's desperate, and it wants to get out. So if that backfires, then it is also due to what we have experienced through the campaign, and I find that to be a more interesting narrative.
The alternative argument of Cole tried to be polite and open to people like Steve, but they are inherently, unequivocally, and unapologetically evil assholes. It does happen. That's not a failing on your part, on my part, on anyone's part of Villa. This dragon was evil, and manipulative long before it was put into the sword. The imprisonment was only how hungry it is.
And that might I'm saying that silly, that might be true. I don't know, but from Mina's
by all means,
Mina's
this is Mina's journey, and Cole will be there as long as he can. But he does not for a second believe the spirit in that sword can be extinct.
And that's basically what the journey is about, right? But I just think narratively it makes sense that Mina's being told that her perception of other beings and other species, blah blah blah, is basically bound in speciesism, racism, whatever you want to call it. So she can't help but think that maybe she's wrong about the sword, and that's what she's want to find out. Because she's trying to be good and trying to, like, it's what is the saying? Basically, Mina's story right now is basically the saying: the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I think you all know that one, and I think that's basically the journey she's on right now. And it might end poorly, it might end good. I don't know.
Yeah.
No matter how well you build the house, if the foundation is rotten, it will fall down.
I mean, if the sword betrays us, he will go full racist. Then she'll disbelieve. He'll just run around.
It's a lose-lose situation here.
Exactly. Yeah. Like if you see a goblin or whatever, she'll just cut their heads off. She's just like, no, Cole, don't worry. They were evil from birth. It's in their blood. But no, I have no clue how this will go. It's just my thinking in terms of a narrative, right?
Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's all right, Cole.
Get well and better as quickly as possible, and healthy and well and happy. And I'll see you next week because there is no game this one. Bye.
I just need to be right back.
Bye.
Bye.
Dad.
First thing you say after you get back is just dead. Okay. But seriously, I just have to say that Gizmo is shard but still alive, heaving and coughing. He survived that entire death room because he was inside of your bag.
Luckily, I didn't bring him out this time.
Oh no, that would have been bad.
Really bad.
But so far, how do you like my work on this villain? Since it
Very
is
scary.
So, the smart one setting you all up, all that in character. I'm just asking for your opinion. I will play it with. All right, good. Then I will continue with what he is and high working. Since I can't do a complete 180 because you don't like it, but I can take some input. So I thought I should ask. And yeah. Because the worst enemies in D&D are the ones that you can't just run up and punch in the face and kill.
Most the real enemies are the ones you make.
Mm-hmm. That too. But let's face it, this kind of important villain isn't one that you can just have that is just power and hits hard and could take a whole bunch of punches. Because that's just that. This is the scary one. The one that doesn't fight you directly.
I really liked it, but even so, as I also said, like before Cole, like when Cole was about to punch that guy, I was like, oh shit, this is just like Batman. But I really love that twist. And the funny thing is that we should sort of have seen it coming. Mina talking about illusion spells, and already we have been seeing fishy things being set up in the prison. Something has been off. Something is trying to set us up.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it also makes so much sense that Cole is just in this raging fury. So even though he's a brilliant detective and investigator, he doesn't think that far because his emotions are taking over. So he's just like, punch, cold punch. And so I think it worked out perfectly.
Bowbreaker punch to the face. Yeah, you just kill the president of the guilds of Venork
Whoopsie.
in a middle of a political campaign against Stabby Mike.
Whoops.
Stabby Mike's behind it all.
Well,
I said Stabby Mike's behind it all.
who knows? Guess you'll have to investigate and find out.
DM smiling. It's true.
Or maybe he wants you to think that he is.
What are you talking about? I'm looking through your window right. I can see you rubbing your hands together and smiling.
The funny part was that I was actually doing both of those. Just for comedic effect, but I did those exactly as you said it. I guess I'm getting too predictable. Alright.
Oh, no.
You just have a very high perception.
Yeah, I need to take expertise in deception and acting. The actor feat, got it. Add those. Also, now I might as well check as why the F did a copy of a creature get the name Steve the Accountant.
That thing has been there for like months now or something.
And nobody has said
like,
anything.
huh. I was just
No,
like, he's a demon, alright. Demon wants to showcase one of the villains he wants to throw out, alright.
I see a dragon called Sapphire now as well in the summons.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as
That's
they
weird.
stop lagging, I'm gonna see about that. Is there anything else that you see? Folders?
Oliver, good old Oliver Corso.
Yeah. Under NPCs, right?
Yes, on NPCs and story. Yeah, and open story characters. I see Voice Scaver.
Yeah. Good.
Story characters, yes. And creatures, I see Copper Stormforge.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the one that was in the prison and, you know, examining as an examiner. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if...
then-
yeah, I'm just
in some-
configuring tokens and permission.
In summons, I only see Direwolf, Giant Badger, Giant Rat, Gizmo, Observer, Sapphire the Dragon apparently, Spectre, and Unseen Servant.
I'm gonna do this, gonna remove that, because for some reason the new ones are imported with limited permissions, which you're not supposed to have. Which is just... why? Actor settings. Default actor settings. Where are you?
Oh, and I don't know if I made this clear enough in terms of the sword, DM.
Mhm.
But the way I see it is also that Mina has control. Like as I said, like she's also has control over the sword, and it has control over her. But if it gets free, then it can completely take over another person, and it can just bide its time and just slowly gain power until it breaks free. So it's like also
Yeah, it's a blood seal hemocraft that is set to her bloodline. I got that.
And Mina feels, because Mina is deep down a good person, she feels responsible, and she knows if the sword is allowed to do whatever it wants, then it will be much worse than her wielding it, basically. So she's like, that's like it's basically that thinking. What like Frodo with the ring? He knows if he gives the ring to somebody else, it will take over their mind. He's the only one that can resist the ring, even though it's slowly corrupting him as well.
Yeah.
I think that's a good analogy to think of in terms of the sword and Mina.
I'm also slightly distracted because I am working to find one stupid little setting that sets all of those to limited when they shouldn't. No?
Ow.
Wow. I started meowing because of you. Take responsibility. Get me a kitten. Because I won't look crazy if I meow at a kitten.
You could get a cat NPC.
Or you can, you know, somehow get Cass back.
I completely forgot about him.
Ouch. But yeah, you kinda just sent him off to be with Sophie. Which you haven't had the opportunity to go back to because you don't have the key.
Wait, where'd the key go? I forgot.
Mary.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which could be very, very bad depending on what's going on with her.
Uh-oh.
But hey, I had to make this villain an actual threat, and to do that, splitting up the party to some degree and making you all feel powerless is the only way of getting you all to actually feel threatened by them without, you know, here it has 3000 hit points.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it has 10 9th level spells versus a group of level 9 adventurers. So yeah, to avoid that sort of situation to make them threatening, I had to figure out something. Yeah.
Calming.
New playlist, delete tokens, blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah, create an actor. Let's call you one. Who has ownership? None.
Huh?
Good.
Oh my god, there's 2 gizmos.
That was me.
The calm and the arrogant one.
How many gizmos?
Who's the real Gizmo? They're all evil.
If you pull out one that actually has the evil part in front of its name, it's gonna be hilarious.
I can't even see their
Hurt, lonely, panicked, thoughtful, vindictive.
Can't even control any of them, bro. It's so annoying.
Gizmod.
You should have ownership. Everyone should have it.
Well, I can't spin him. I can't look
Yeah.
at his character. I can't click on him.
Yeah, I can't either.
Have an idea what it might be, but that would kick you all out. So I will wait until you're all done. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to fucking kill Discord.
Yeah. I just have one thing to say that you need to know. I am probably going to have you all kicked out in a few minutes because I want to do a setting that might fix some of this. And you can probably log in after that, so.
I'm gonna hit bed.
Alright.
Because I'm
Alright.
tired as hell. And then this weekend I'm gonna get some THC in my system so I don't have to deal with my back pain, and I'm gonna drink.
Oh no.
Why? Why is that an oh no?
My drink. Oh
I drink responsibly. I drink until I pass out. Then I can't do anything stupid.
no! I don't think that's how it works.
What was it? I got some moonshine and I got some
Oh,
whiskey.
no.
Ugh. Blah. Need
Both
some.
strawberry flavored.
Oh. Ugh. Oh.
Hmm.
You need some red wine.
I actually do not like wine because I taste the alcohol.
You need good wine. You need good wine.
Well, growing up in a kitchen, learning to taste everything, it makes it really hard to just straight up drink wine.
Get a good rum.
I do have a good thing I like drinking, and that's mead. But I can't get it around here.
Mead is.
Mead. The reason why I like mead is because I like the winter. I like feeling cold, and that warms me up a little bit.
Don't you challenge my Viking blood?
When it was negative 54 out, I was outside in shorts, happy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mead is all right, but it's too sweet. I like rum more, a lot more. So I guess even though I'm blonde, blue-eyed, and have that Viking blood in me, it's just, mead is just like.
Where is the character? If it was imported, it doesn't appear in the list. Huh.
No, that's one thing I like. I like my mead, but it has to be. I'd have the sweetness on it. I can't